feet can make a difference, or like a direction, you know, is incorrect. It's a good lesson. Did learn from it. I'll never do that again. I'll even attack him from the back if I have to, and then fail from that, and then continue to develop, you know, a reasoning behind why that's bad. But basically, if you do something and it doesn't work, it's not good, and you just keep going from that. Pipan, thank you very much for becoming the character and guiding us. The Moon Baby is no more. Rip the Moon Baby. We're gonna do a basic character. We'll see how that goes. Clip is pure gold. What is this one? Let's see.
What the fuck? What is this?
Oh, I've seen that before. That happened to Hob, actually. I think, actually, no, it happened to us, too. It happened to Hob and it happened to us. But it's never happened in the second part. Caprices, no, that wasn't even Deacons, dude. That was just me. I made a bad decision of where I was placed. But now I know. Kinda glad, man, because I mean, I could have just made the decision to do that way, way, way in the future. Not that it would make a big difference, because that's not really like a far run, but I mean, it's good to know still. Each magic tier has 2 rings, and also, unless you pop Dex as well, you also need Sage Ring for cast time. Okay, so there's a lot of rings that are... Oh, you're talking about ring slots, okay. Yeah, I thought you were talking about attunement. Dark Wraith destroyed him. Fransford, welcome back. What's up? Mosey Shorts, I feel like I saw your name in the Deacons fight, and I didn't say hi to you. What's up, dude? Yeah, it's a funny clip. Meliodas, have an awesome evening, man. I'll see you later. Thank you very much for the resub as well. The Abyss was doing jack shit to that Dick Wraith. Yeah, I don't know if in Phase 2 that they can aggro the Dark Wraiths, but I've seen it happen in the first part. Again, I had it happen myself, and then I had seen Hob have it happen to him, too. Good luck. Thank you very much, Fransford. I think I do need it, but at the same time, I also have to play good myself, right? We had a lot of that yesterday, but... I guess, technically, we didn't have any bad RNG. The best run yesterday was my fault completely. Where's your Mound Makers at? Don't give up, Skeleton. Me giving up on this? Do you think that's even possible? I'd have to be dead. Machine. I did. Yeah, I checked it out, man. There was the clip. I watched it. Ivan Watcher got wrecked. May Miyazaki RNG have mercy. Oh, dude, no. I don't even think. I think that it's just like you gotta have like one of those. You have to have one of those moments to look back and think, like, was it Miyazaki RNG? There was no bad RNG that ruined anything so far. I mean, there's probably instances of things that were really kind of weird, but, like, I mean, I didn't get hit by them, so it doesn't matter, right? But RNG didn't ruin any runs today or yesterday. It's completely me. So, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, we can't really have that. We need to have no mistakes ourselves. And, I mean, it has to be something very unexpected or a glitch at this point. Which, you're not going to get that kind of shit. You're always going to have some sort of mistake you make at some point on some sort of run. Not every run, though. You can't have that every run. You got to be taking opportunities. Did you sub before you followed, Zabrin? You might have. Some people have done that before. It's possible. Juma, what's going on? Is this worth buying? If you think it looks good, dude, I would recommend it. If you have Steam, buy it and refund it if you don't like it within 2 hours, and you'll get your money back. But I feel like it's one of those things, man. You gotta, if you like what it looks like, and you know that it's not gonna be the easiest thing to complete, then I'm sure you will like it. It's definitely not one of those things though that you complete in a very short time frame, or you can just kind of like leisurely chip away at, like once in a while, I guess, or else it's gonna take a long time. So you do have to, like, whenever you do play it, put in some effort and like learn from the mistakes you're making. But also, I wouldn't let this be indicative of what you are going to have to deal with in your first playthrough. Has anyone finished your hit all bosses with Ring City at Terminal? No. I'm sure you would know. You'd hear about it. Like, I'm not going to make assumptions, but I'm going to have to say, since it is like the last piece of content and the DLC release was pretty successful, there'll probably be magazine stuff that covers it and shit like that. There'll probably be some sort of media outlet article or whatever that and then people would talk about it or something. And then you'd probably see people talking about it in chat. Vsaucy, what's up? How's it going? Link to the sub won't open on your phone, Alex. I have no idea, dude. I don't use mobile, but like there's the actual link with the command, or there's like, I think on some apps there's like a button that links you to the page. But if it doesn't work, then I wouldn't try too hard, man. It might just be broken or something. Appreciate you thinking of that though. Going back to lurking. Hope everyone has a great day. All right, Mosey. I'll make you proud, dude. In the meantime, we gotta make Mosey proud. Let's do it. Killing old lady without the buff is terrifying. You mean like how long it takes to kill her, like the suffering? Waiting for water souls, Serene? Is there a story? It's not really like presented to you in a way that's like the game. It's a lot about interpretation and like reading and stuff like that. You got to read like items, talk to NPCs, stuff like that. There is some cutscenes that are very minimal, and then there's like the opening, obviously, that explains enough. Cinematic, but it's a lot of like kind of doing your own piecing together. It's not really big on story. Or I guess like it's got decent information if you can find it. Emma percent when? Speedrun just to that and then finish the run. That'd be amazing. Oh, dude. Welcome back, Cobster. So what are your opinions overall on Demons? Do you like the entire thing, even though the ending was kind of like whatever? Who reads anyways, Vsaucy? It's a good question. Obviously, I'm not even reading right now, so yeah, I don't know. What's a word? Like, what's alphabet? Like, what does that mean? Reading item descriptions, no thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's up to you, man. Like, I could say that you don't have to really piece together the lore. And there's other things that are a lot more important to enjoy about the game, but it's all up to you. If you're looking for something that's like really story heavy, it's not presenting you with information like anything that's based around a story or tells a story. So it wouldn't be easy. You'd have to really dig for information. You enjoyed it? You liked the gimmicks? It was cool seeing where it all started? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I think that if people give it a try, because if they have the ability to, they'll like it. I don't know, there's some people that have said they played it and they didn't like it because it was old, but I mean, it's not really about as much of like, oh, you know, this is like really, really mechanically challenging or like this or that, or it's like super epic. I mean, like you have to think of how old it is, right? For the time that it was out, it was really good. A ton of people who love the piece of the lore together, and you'll get a nicely made video. Yeah, you could always watch VOD if you want to. But I mean, if you're looking for something to just feed you information like a baby, or like tell you where to go, what to do, like this is just like the exact opposite. Because like, I mean, there's people that just like stories, you know, they want to have, and like a good story should be told. If you are wanting to have the story as like your main priority, it should be told, you know, it should be given to you, not like, you're not an investigator, right? But you'd have to do a lot of investigative work on this. Or you could just, again, go to other sources like Visasi said, that people that already did the work to investigate it, watch as much of the stuff as you can from there, and then try to further understand it from that. But even then, I mean, that's like an extra kind of effort. So it really depends. But again, if you think it looks cool, there's a huge chance you'll like it. Boltstruck, welcome back. What's up? It's only 2 years older than DS1. Yeah, and even DS1's kind of old too, but I'm just saying, like, the people that have made complaints about it, that have access to it and tried it, were making complaints based off of comparing it to this, right? Like, it can't be like this. You wish Vadi would narrate your life like he does Souls lore. Yeah, he would be okay if there was like a narrator for your life. He'd be a good choice. I wouldn't complain. Okay, I think I'm not gonna kill this dude. Wonder if he can make it to the door. I've never checked that before. You choose Beepo, yeah, I don't know if I'd do that. That would come with a hefty price of $2 billion. You think you can drop that? Or budget issues? Maybe. Maybe, but it was also the first thing they did, so I mean, they probably didn't have as many resources or like knowledge on how to make something a certain way that's mechanically complicated. Even with a bigger budget, I think they'd still have to have a progression of, you know, gaining more skill with how they design stuff up to this. Like, you don't just like give someone an extra, I don't know, $100,000 and they make Bloodborne before any of this shit. Like, you'd have to kind of build up to that in some sort of way. Plus, like, a lot of the stuff couldn't have been achieved on the hardware, so it was also that limiting it too. Just the time frame did limit some stuff, some advances. So comparing it to this isn't fair, but for what it does, well, it does better than this in a lot of aspects. I'll do it for free once you blackmail me. Oh shit. Yeah, man, that's not good. I gotta be careful. You want to hear a good Vadi impression? I can't do a good Vadi. My Vadi impressions are basically disgraceful. Like, if he was here and he heard them, he'd probably try to sue me or something. Like, you don't want to hear. I've tried before, and it wasn't even a serious effort. It was literally just memeing around, but you wouldn't like it. Oh man. They made Armored Core and stuff. Yeah, but Armored Core is different though, right? I don't know. I haven't played Armored Core, but I do know it's completely different, so. And it was fitting for, like, it was fitting for the hardware that it was on for what the scale of the game was offering. the scale of this and the intentions and the ambitions on it, I mean, like, I don't think they mechanically could have pulled it off on old hardware, even with more money. And, like, even if somehow they had the idea to, like, just make a masterpiece out of something, like, right off the bat without making something a little bit less and learning from it. I mean, like, Armored Core had already been continued from, like, the original before Demons. There's already how many of them, right? Demons was like the first of this franchise, or the first of this idea, this style. No one's first painting's perfect. There you go. Now Vsaucy's name is like, what the hell? What kind of color is that? That's like a, it's like an off-white. That bothers me. I don't like that. Explain, Yoshiman, what's going on? Explain the splits. There's a command that explains that. Gotta use exclamation point splits all together. And it will grant you the knowledge. Man, he is so tricky sometimes. God damn it. Where do you get the Cell Swords, Bolt Struck? You can start with Mercenary. And it gives you them. Also Kingsfield, which had some similar ideas. Yeah, there was definitely some inspiration from Kingsfield, that's true. It's very true. I want them to make a new Kingsfield, that'd be sick. Imagine what kind of Kingsfield would be made in 2017 or 18. So I personally missed out on a lot of that stuff. I didn't even know it existed. Stipses and stipulations. PB equals 2. You mean the you mean the abbreviation of PB? PB is personal best, and then 2 is 2 hits. It should say, doesn't it say 2 hits on the title? Or did I not change that? Damn, I might actually have to go and check that. Yeah, personal best is PB. Sorry, I thought you meant splits because I was like, that's kind of spelt similarly. How would a new Kingsfield be different from Souls? It would probably be really similar, but like, it would have a different different perspective, obviously. I don't know, it could even just be that they remake one of the older ones. I just wanted to try it. I didn't want to actually have to go the effort of somehow playing the older ones. Especially emulating, like that's kind of, I don't know, I don't like the idea of emulating that much. Rockstopper Nameless is my favorite fight. Also welcome. Frida's cool in your opinion? Yeah, Frida's pretty cool. I don't like, I've gotten tired of the fact that it has 3 different parts to it, though. It's actually really annoying at this point. So I stopped liking it as much, but it was cool on the first playthrough of the DLC. Lit like a bonfire. I still gotta get that thing that says it's lit instead of bonfire lit for after this, so anytime we play it, it just has like this ridiculous title whenever a bonfire is lit up. And then it could even have Harambe in shades, like a picture of him. That'd be hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna grab this time. That's basically 1 extra Titanite shard. Fabulous Pixel, what's up? Oh, he almost tried to attack me. What the fuck? It's crazy. It will run out tomorrow, OG? Oh no, man. Was anybody here for like when Leffen, he was like, yo, say you hate Metroid Prime one more time and I'll cancel? And he didn't, well, I guess he didn't cancel, but he did the don't renew and then screenshotted it. And I was like, oh shit, man, that's like the most controversial thing, the most edgy thing someone's done. That's insane. We got in like a cyber warfare moment or something like that. It was really weird. Fabulous. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. I appreciate it. Glad that you like the stream. Yeah. What's going on, Guillermo? What happened in the previous run, Slar? Bad decision on Deacons. I tried to go around the blue Deacons from the front instead of waiting for them to step to the side and cutting into the middle. Because I didn't want them blocking for so long the skull ran out, because they were actually idling a little bit too much. But it was a bad decision and I learned from it, so I am satisfied. Code the streamer has a soundboard and uses the bonfire theme song whenever he lights one. The bonfire theme, like the sound of lighting it? Sound effects from it? What does RNG mean, Geo? It's a random number generator. So, think of the numbers as like different animations or like variables in the form of attacks or item drops, or the chance of an item dropping. And it's the system that governs the what happens and when. Oh, Mr. Krabs got stuck for a moment. Haha, alright. That was a little risky, but I saw him get stuck. Can we make it? Apparently we can. Guillermo, they're pretty good, dude. This is the third one. We had a second one to Deacons. First one was Gundyr punching me. Apparently that guy just fell down and died. I don't even want to know which one it was. We don't even have time to think about those. Sora's Salutis, what's up? Start from default stats, or is this NG+? I just go to new game, man. I make a new character every time. All the runs are done on NG. Going home, OG? Alright, have a safe trip, man. Talking about something else, caught it while in another tab. You figured you'd chime in. Talking about something else. Wait, you can have opinions, and you can talk about different things other than memes, really? Last time I was at Prince's? Oh, we did any percent yesterday, man. We've been doing any percents on average, like, pretty much almost every day or like every other day. So I get to Prince's quite often, I'd say. But yeah, today this has only been the third run, and we started kind of late. I'll try my best to make it there. I really would like that. I'd like to have another any percent chance at DLC 1. And get DLC 1 at least completed. And then after that, like, just gotta power through the stuff that is pretty straightforward. Like, I'm telling you, there's minimal RNG with any of the movement from Osiros through Nameless. Like, anything going unexpected is really, really rare in terms of, like, there's just not that many things that you have to do. And the fights, I mean, like, obviously I gotta try pretty hard on the fights, but like, aside from that, I like that stretch because it's pretty nice. And then DLC 2 is just coming down to getting it. And then after that, fucking, it's the run. It's pretty much the run. It's just those hurdles. Alright. Alrighty. Squall and all my runs are on NG, blah, blah, blah. Are you making fun of people? Are you a bully, Vsauce? Have you just not told me before, but you're a bully? I think that's funny. You just beat Abyss Watchers, Drews. Nice, man. Congratulations. Where are you going next? Are you gonna go to Wolnir? Actually, I probably shouldn't ask that. You might not even know. Maybe, for all I know, you don't watch on video mode, but audio only, and then you avoid the spoilers that way, and I said something, and now you're gonna be like, wait, what's that? Oh wait, did I infuse the sharp? Oh man. I don't want to go back, but I should infuse a sharp. We should do that. You feel like you'd be done with this challenge if it was NG+? Do you mean like I wouldn't try it on NG+? NG Plus would be easier because you'd start off with the weapons fully upgraded, so like it honestly would be an easier run until like the very end of it. And it would be kind of cheating, like unless you did a full playthrough of NG first that had any kind of amount of hits, and then you had to go from NG Plus, and in that case, runs would take 3 hours to get started just to reset, like potentially within the first 5 minutes. So you'd have to like have a file if you wanted to do it from NG Plus every time. And we can't do that. We gotta play a new game from the beginning. But if somehow I like had a rule where you could, I don't think I'd enjoy it as much, because like part of the excitement is kind of like getting everything ready, like doing it as if you're just like, you have to play it as if like you just got the game and you're going through from the new game all the way through. No skips, no glitches, no quit outs to save yourself or anything. Why do you sell the souls instead of using them, Darren? Oh, because it's just faster. Using them gives you the same value. It's all in one place, because I have to sell items as well. Sea Float, welcome back. What's up? Have I killed Midir without hits? Yes. SL1 run and NG Plus 0 hit? No way. No way. Okay. Trying to set to dark mode and you can't remember how. I think the dark mode setting changed. It's not on the same menu anymore. Midir's hard as fuck. Yeah, to learn he took the longest out of anything for DLC, but after that, especially with this weapon and the way the DLC is placed, it's really late, so he shouldn't be a big problem. I mean, it would really just be me being a complete idiot if I fucked that up. Or maybe like a really, really unfortunate dash or something, but even then I should be paying attention to that kind of shit. Like, there's no excuse. Can understand though why it's difficult. He's got a pretty big moveset, and the camera angles people complain about because they try to like lock onto his head or something. Wait, I need to actually like run over here. I forgot. Where's some of the Twinkling Titanite swords? You could probably look that up, dude. I don't know the location of all of them, but they're in crystal lizards mostly. From what I do know. Like, there'll be some that I kill that you'll see on this. But I don't know where all of them are. Okay, that worked. Slar with the bits. Thank you very much, man. I'll stab it. Oh, shit. I thought for a second he was going to turn. That's crazy. BTTV, FFC with the BTTV add-on. Why did they make that? Why did Frankerface make a BTTV inside the software that's completely like a different thing than BTTV? It's silly. Insane. All right. Anyone else Windows 10 update fucked up? I do not have Windows 10. Just upgrade your GPU. It's a whole new world. Sea Float, what GPU did you get? Elfin lied, yes. Compatibility issues with FFC and BTTV. You mean having them both separately? That's why they did that. G Ready, what's up? How's it going? Okay, David. Masaki, welcome back, by the way. Best person to sub to because of that song. Man, that was a pretty good series. I like that one. XD on that one. Persona, welcome back. What's up? How do you decide which weapon to use for majority of the playthrough? Poke Crater? It's mostly just, I guess, like, what's the easiest to obtain without risk, and will be the most efficient of killing things. Also, I guess, like, it's mostly going to be based around something that you can get early and that doesn't have the inability to buff or, like, infuse, something like that. So just, like, simple shit that you'd get towards the beginning, that's usually the easiest. There's been, like, 3 different weapons total, including this one for this, and then they nerfed one of them, so we switched up to the weapon that we were using before this. And then that one was good, but this one was better for a lot of the run. And it kind of, like, the pros of this one were kind of outweighing the pros of the other weapon. GTX 1066 gig, nice, man. That sounds pretty crazy. And wait, what did you have before? Is it like a huge difference? I went from an APU that was 1 GB of shared memory embedded with the CPU to an R9 390. So, like, dude, like, I wouldn't even, this game would crash my old computer and probably make it stop working if I just tried to open it. It wouldn't even fully download, probably. So yeah, if that's like a big jump up, I could imagine it's pretty exciting. Kind of know the feeling. All right. What do we do? We need Titanite. Give me the Titanites. Start throwing some Bloodborne OSTs for Sluglords. I could do that. I should add it. Lucy's your waifu.
Lucy is my squill waifu.
Lucy's fucking insane, dude. Thank you for the bits, Cosmo. Yeah, that's a dangerous one you got there. I don't know if I'd go for that. Might get kind of like mutilated and shit. I don't know. I had no idea you could go back there. You need to go back later. Are you talking about going up the tower? Yeah, the ladder I didn't notice on my first playthrough until I think I went all over this place trying to figure out how you open the door. Like, this part was one of the areas I got stuck in, just going in circles, because I was like, how the fuck do you open this door? And then I found the fires, and I was like, okay, I see. You like getting chopped up, apparently? Okay, it's interesting. Okay, well, hopefully we can get a quick Abyss Watchers this time. Not that it's needed, but wouldn't be that bad. Finish DS3, all gameplay. 2 runs, strength only, 1 run dex. Your friend's PC. Oh, I see, it didn't run on your computer. Yeah, it's really annoying the way they set it up for hardware that should be able to run it. It's like, what were you doing, FromSoft? Although they don't have like the best reputation with PC stuff. It's mostly just DS2 runs okay because it's B team and it's not, it's like designed very simply. It's not really complicated or anything. Why more dex than strength? Because this weapon is a dex weapon. If I put in strength, it won't do anything. Oh shit, look at this. Dekru was taking a nap. He's like, surprise, motherfucker. He just like runs up and pokes him. Ordered all the books even though you can't read Japanese. You ordered them in Japanese? Damn, dude. Damn. I was thinking of actually trying to get the DS1 concept art book and the DS2 one, but the DS1 version isn't in English, and it doesn't really matter because I'm not going to read it. Like, I just want to look at the concept art, but it's like really hard to get because it's not like produced in English or like mass produced either. And then if I get those, I pretty much have every book. And then I'll take them and be like, ha, I have these books. They're really shitty for the most part. You suck because you don't have them. AMD Radeon 5770 1 gig. It's pretty big jump. You're playing DS3 in 1260 by 800 to even run it on less than 25. Less than 30 FPS, so 25. You want to replay it now. And what kind of CPU did you have with that? They only have Elfen Lied Mega in Japanese. English translation PDFs. Just wanted to have the actual books. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense, man. Like, the books after Souls, they're really bad, in my opinion. They don't give you good advice or anything. And, the two ones that are concept art would be, like, more beneficial, because it's not really about, like, gameplay stuff, but just having them is pretty interesting. Covenant items were a mistake. Where is RNGesus when you need him? Covenant items? Dude, the Covenant items thing was in DS1 as well, though. There was the souvenirs, right? It's like the same thing as the Proof of Concords. Although I'd say the souvenirs were worse because, like, the actual Covenant itself didn't exist. Like, there wasn't enough traffic to get them in a way that was quick. Like, you'd actually have to wait longer to make a connection to get someone that you could kill to get the item, just because there was, like, such a few amount of people on that Covenant. Like, right after it came out, it was okay, and then, like, started becoming pretty much an issue. And I'm not sure how you obtain them in this. I think you can get them from you can get them in offline, right? So I'm not sure you could do that in DS1. Just remember that being a pain. Merely adopted to low FPS, born into it. GPU for a few days and you already love it. That's nice, man. Best guidebook you can get for the Soul series, in your opinion, are videos of people doing SL1, no hit, no dodge, or no roll. Shows you exactly when it's safe to deal damage. Yeah, that's true. Very, very true. And that's what I mean, like, they're whenever they make tips for anything, the people they're getting to give advice aren't really giving the best advice. And I'm not trying to talk shit about them. Like, they're giving advice, and the advice is going to help somebody, but it's not going to help them as much as it could, right? So, I mean, that's why I think it's going to be cool if Faraz releases that guide. Because it's actually going to be good. It's going to be the best guide you can have for this. And not because of, again, it's not because I'm saying that he knows more information than everybody else. It's just like, there's no one making anything that knows more information, so it will be the best guide. Like, if you want to just understand everything, that other people aren't going to put effort into understanding. Saw the run of David today. Deadly Water, I heard about it. I was already streaming when he finished, I think, and then he stopped by over here. That was close. Yeah, it's kind of shitty, man. But I know that, I mean, like, he's already done so many runs that are really good, so he's close. Okay, so that definitely was not a fast Abyss Watchers, but GG. Torum, what's going on? Skill detected. Grab your username, welcome back. How are you, man? This is an emote called Wowee, Oscar. What is that? I can farm souvenirs of reprisal in whatever painted world from the bird things. Okay, you can. I see. I see. Very rare drop from the birds. It was like you were like, this is it, dude. But sad days. He had to get down to 25%. Really? Wow. Maybe just the Mexican you had for lunch. Either way, good luck. All right, username. Hey, man, maybe that's still a sign. You never know. Maybe the Mexican food knows the answer. You never know. Yasmin, thank you for the G. Playing Souls with a mouse and keyboard is harder than playing with a Rock Band drum set. Yeah, I actually was watching this thing that wasn't even about Souls, but it was just talking about like really, really solid records, like unbeatable records on random shit. And actually, Bearsley apparently was like interviewed and got like a Guinness record for his stuff because he did like all the weird peripherals before everybody else. He got like an actual Guinness plaque and shit. And like, I'd never seen him before. Like, I knew of his stream. I'd watched the stream and shit, but I'd never actually seen him. And he was on the video randomly. I'm like, whoa, that's Bearsley. What the fuck? It's crazy. And then I also realized he was Canadian, and I was like, that's insane, man. But he did the every single instrument from the Rock Band kit, including the mic with voice-activated commands, the bongos, and a racing wheel or something like that. This Henri's sword, is it Dex or Strength? Henri's, I think it's Dex. I don't know, I've never actually used Henri's, but I would imagine it wouldn't be Strength, just because it's a straight sword. You cheated in the Covenant items for the achievements. How did you cheat? Hey, when people are like, you need to play sometimes, and you hit them up and they never have the time. They probably just don't want to get their ass kicked, Vsauce. Like, they're probably just too good at whatever you're talking about. I'd be afraid too. Henri's is luck? Yeah, but doesn't it have some sort of other scaling? Is it just luck? That's it? So I know about the luck scaling being the highest, but I would assume it had dex as well, right? Minor dex, okay. Unbound Cable, it's going to be around the 20th, so not this weekend, but the next weekend was the date that I wanted to go for it. Also, welcome back. What's up, man? I still got to figure out exactly how I'm going to be able to switch from, like, in the shortest time frame, how to set up the Elgato in both the different configurations without having to, like, end OBS or anything like that. I might actually have to end OBS at one point. Yeah, I gotta test all that shit. Holla, have a good sleep, man. I'll see you later. Have a great sleep. Richard 4T is here. What's going on? New strat again. Yeah, we got the twin blades. Every time you're back, we're gonna have a different weapon. Next time, we're gonna have, like, a monkey on our head or something like that. Juggling pins that are on fire to beat the run. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't think so. I really don't think so. Thank you. How's it going, Richard? Maestro, welcome back. What's up? Who is it that plays DS on the weird controllers? He had done a lot of different weird peripheral runs a while ago, but he doesn't really stream anymore. I think he stopped. I'll give a shout out if someone doesn't already know how to do the name. But you probably could just YouTube it, and it would be better because you're not going to catch him streaming. Alright. Cheated for Covenant items too, since you don't... How do you cheat with Covenant items? That's you for the farming day, almost dead. Man, I remember I tried to get a raw gem to finish up Gale on the DLC for the Slayer Axe, because I fucked up both the raw gems that we could have used before by using one on the club to kill Osiris without upgrades at the beginning. And then the other one I had to use for Storas. But then I decided, I'm like, shit, you only get 2 like free ones that are granted to you, and then like the random drop rate, even with the Covetous Gold +3, took so long, I gave up after like 45 minutes. I'm like, this is why farming is fucking stupid, dude. Because like people could get it in like 5 minutes, but others could get it in like 4 hours. It's like, fuck that. Silly. Okay. Wait. Oh, you're talking about with using software. Oh, okay. I see. Bob Guy, what's going on? Welcome back. You used to have more scaling with strength and dex, but they nerfed it. Okay. I see. Oh, no, you don't have to apologize about asking questions, Salutis. It's fine. I can't assume that everybody here's played this. Farm a few, then use cheat engine. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Whisper. The shinies, yeah. Oh, man. Fully corrupt chats with K-Dub, no. One of us. Yeah, that's a really scary emote, man. Enjoy your lurk, Yasmin. And Heart Killer, what's going on? You got the monkey. The monkey emote. All right. I don't even know what that was, but okay. Could have killed him there, but I mean, I've never seen that. Definitely not worth it. Never seen that once. Probably not going to cheat for Covenant items. Feels like more of an accomplishment if you do it 100%. Yeah, I don't know why you would cheat for Covenant items. Especially if you're on PC. I mean, like, I would imagine achievements are only really cool if you're on console because of the trophies and shit. Like, I don't even see the point of if you had PC getting achievements on Steam. I guess maybe you can I guess make a little money off of it because you can sell you can turn it into gems and then make the packs and sell it on the market and all that shit, but still. I don't know, that's a little bit risky. Having that well, farming Covenant stuff, I feel like that could be risky. Anyways. That was really weird. Some people like getting Steam achievements, Trozo. Yeah, but I mean, like, because you are capable of doing that, then, like, I feel like it would just take away the motivation to even go and get them, just because someone's going to get them without actually doing it legitimately, whereas on console, you can't really do that. It's not, like, a normal thing. Godly Ludwig, then you back dodge the charge. Oh, no. Are you trying to get through the DLC for the first time in Bloodborne? Bebo. Cheating for Covenant items only makes sense for Dark Moon since waiting for summons is tedious and inconsistent. Yeah, but then doesn't it like degrade the entire idea of everything you did legitimately if you cheat once? That's how I'd look at it. I don't know, I guess it's a personal thing. You could definitely do whatever you want. I feel like even if somehow you could justify it, you'd have to do it the entire time, or you'd have to never do it. Or it would just be really weird. Because, like, once it's illegitimized even to the slightest degree. Koopsy, thank you for the host again, man. I appreciate that. Welcome back. I'm gonna play some zombies, be lurking in the shadows, breathing. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, V. Kitty Raw, what's going on? I'm gonna start speedrunning like everyone else. I've already done speedruns on this. I will never speedrun this game again, Kitty. I had my time on it. It was fun. Sometimes depressing, sometimes fun. I'll be doing speedruns on other shit though. But yeah, speedrunning on this game is actually, I mean, it's okay, but it's definitely not the best Souls game to speedrun. It's a little bit fucked up because of the skips and stuff like that, and just it's hard for the wrong reasons. Butters, welcome back. Do I watch South Park? No. Never liked South Park. Half the time people make references to it and I have to ask them what that means, and I kind of feel like an idiot because I feel like everybody's probably seen it, but yeah, South Park's not really interesting to me. You broke that guy's Blingdorf? Yeah, man. Well, I don't know. He was too shiny. Lozzie, welcome back. What's up, dude? The Butters Pimp episode? Oh, is your name based off South Park, Butters? Is that what that is? First read about Wolnir. Yeah, I was actually scared when I first tried to kill him. I remember it was like, oh shit, this guy's crazy. And I actually did die a lot. I died for like at least an hour and a half before understanding that you can actually kind of kill him, but I wasn't hitting him on the bracelets. I was hitting him on the hands and on like the arms. And they were breaking after like a really, really high amount of hits compared to what it should have been for the bracelets. And my recorded fight with him on my PS4 is literally like me in the back corner with like bone wheels rolling at me and cart the skeletons and shit, like after like a good 10 minutes of trying to fight him, like cornered. And then him like slamming or crawling or something, and then I get his finger and I kill him or something. It was crazy. I definitely didn't do it the right way. And then I felt stupid when someone told me after on the deathless attempts that you could just hit the bracelets. They still break though every certain amount of damage. You do hit him on the arms. Although he has a different death animation if you hit him just on the fingers without breaking one single one apparently, so you can try to avoid it as best as you can and get a different ending to it. I don't know why you'd want to do that though. That's why you're not getting it. Your account is referenced to your favorite episode. Yeah. Well, I know you've been here before, Butters. I literally have not watched one full episode of South Park. I've seen certain things from it that people have made references to, or like I wanted to understand, like little like clips on YouTube of stuff, but I've never actually watched a full episode, so I don't know. Not liking Solaire, not liking Onion Bro, not liking South Park, not liking the future. Oh, I'm sorry. Even though it's hard to believe, there's probably something that I do like that you like as well. The Mist is pretty crazy. You've never seen it on this stream. The Mists, like when he breathes the mist, Requiem. Platinum save file to max NG or at NG +1 right now. Damn. Butter's creamy goo. That's not even the World of Warcraft episode. Bound Cable. No man. There's one where he had like, I remember the one kid in it had like a book that was based off Dawson's Creek that turned into like some sort of monster, and I saw a YouTube clip of that. And then there was the one with the I think it was like a PSP or something. And that's it. I haven't actually seen like a full episode from beginning to end. I couldn't stand it, man. Like the art style and shit, and like just like I guess some of the voices too, they just bothered me a little bit. Like I was more Simpsons, and then like, I mean, American Dad was pretty cool too. A little bit of Family Guy. See the one where Kenny died? I did not, no. American Election Season by South Park, super funny. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know, if it came out, like, and it looked different, and it was different, like, it was presented differently, with the same amount of hype, I might have liked it, but there's a lot of things that bothered me. The golden PSP. Yeah, I saw the YouTube video for that. Can't stand my art style? Oh shit. Okay, that's perfect, I think. Tale of Scrody McBooger Balls. Does someone named Scrody McBooger Balls? Owl, wait, what? Why are you wowing me? What happened? Kenny dies in every episode? How does he come back? I hate mainstream popular stuff? No, not that. Just like, I just didn't like the art style. Mainly it was the art style, and then I remember trying to watch it, and just their voices and shit. It was just like, oh god. Just seemed a little bit silly. I just didn't, it wasn't my type of humor, I guess. Binge watched American Dad, and I can't stand it. Don't know if it's because of the cringe or because Stan is intolerable. Stan. Yeah, it's all about the Roger on American Dad. I mean, again, that humor still isn't as good as some, but it was funny because of Roger. Majority's opinion is that the latest season is the shittiest. Benja, what's up, dude? And Lemon, welcome back. Kenny's mom is 9 months pregnant in every episode, and Kenny's spirit shoots her up in the chute. What? See, like, what does that even mean? Like, that's not even a meme or cringe. That's like, that just isn't, like, that doesn't have appeal to me. Like, what is that? Alright, we're gonna go 1834. Oh, wait a second. Oops. Oh, if we don't buy the dark resins, we could get 36 decks. That might be more worthwhile, actually, because it's 4,500. Maybe we should do this. You do 3519, have 25 at Sage, not get the dark resin, and be kind of set. And we still have the one thing from here. I'm going to do this, man. I'm going to do it without resins. Because that's a lot, man. Getting the 3 and then I don't use the other 2 at any point, really? It's just a waste. And if I was going to buy any, I should only buy, like, 1. I could usually kill her in 60 seconds if it's a good fight, or like at least most of the potential the resin gets used, so no point in doing that. What do you love about RNG games? That you're always brutally reminded of the memes that are possible? I don't think there is a good game that exists other than like I think we talked about chess or like checkers or whatever. I don't think there's anything that exists without RNG. Like otherwise there'd be no point of people buying it and playing it more than one time, and like even getting through it one time would be so simple that it wouldn't really fulfill anything, right? Like, I don't know. It'd be a pretty bad design if it didn't have some sort of RNG. Love the one where Roger can see people's future. I don't know if I remember that particularly. When I watched that, I think I was like 12 years old, 13 or something like that. Haley's annoying as fuck. Legs and the Wheelman episodes are great. Anyone seen Peep Show, Oscar? What? What's that? About to commit some... Oh, you're eating pizza? Nice, dude. Enjoy your pizza. Watching him? What is him? Scott Tenorman Must Die. I love how it shows how smart and devious Carmen can be. Okay, that's more South Park. Okay, I'm gonna focus. Let's focus. Good shit. Machiavelli, what's going on? Risky as fuck. What's risky? Dancer's one of your favorite boss fights. You love every part. Yeah, it's a good fight, man. It's definitely a good fight. I keep thinking of Beyblade, like the intro to the original cartoon, every single time Phase 2 starts. It's hilarious. Breaking Bad LPD, I did watch a little bit of it. Like, I think it was like 10 episodes or something, and then I stopped. That was like, I think around the time it was cool. And it was okay, and then it just became, like, I feel like with those kinds of things, like, they just were too ambitious. They just made too much shit. Like, they could have made it one season, it would have been perfect, but like once things started getting out of hand, they kept stretching it so far past the point where it was actually good, in my opinion. I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, it was good for like a tiny bit, and now it's like ruined because there's no like the story's over. It should just be done. Like, maybe like wrap it up now, you know? Don't make more. But they made too much. And maybe some people are into like the way it progressed, but I just felt like they could have made it one season, that's it. Or like a movie maybe. Jesse Pinkman. That's Cook. Yeah, he's like, bitch. Doesn't he call people a bitch like every single time? He says something. Jamuel Saxon, welcome back. Good to see you, dude. Keeping the run safe. EST 2017. It's good to see you. Do I keep the weapon throughout the whole run, Richard? Yeah, pretty much, man. Like, we start off with it, and then it's the first time on like any of them where we don't have to actually pick it up. So like, it's literally the weapon the entire time. The only thing that it's worse for, I would say, is Vort. With Warrior starting class, Vort was a little bit easier. And I mean, Gundyr is like the same shit pretty much. But we do keep it the entire time. Bryan Cranston's ridiculous. Is that the actor that plays Jesse? What TV shows have I watched? I haven't watched cable for like 3.5 years, like 4 years almost now. So, I don't even remember much of what I did watch. Like, I think even like the last few years I watched cable up until when I stopped watching it. Wasn't even really watching it that much. It was just on for like sound. It wasn't really like I paid attention to anything. I was mostly in the TV when I was like little and shit. But yeah, I don't know, like anything that's come out recently, like, or for the last like several years, I have no idea. Like, I don't know how you'd find information on that unless you had cable. So, series wise, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really agree with TV. Like, it's because, I mean, you're paying for something that has a lot of stuff that you can't choose for a pretty high price. Where, I mean, like, yeah, you can get packages and installments, but you have to have channels you don't like. It's not like you can like pick, I only want this network or I want that, you know. So it's really inefficient, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really don't remember like what TV series were good, other than like when I was like a really little kid and there was like cartoons and shit. I know which ones people seem to still think are like the hype ones these days. Like, just mentioned Breaking Bad. I saw a little bit of that. Game of Thrones I've never watched. Prison Break, I remember people talking about that like a while back, like a while ago. And never really like found that interesting. There was like, what else? I every time I think of it, I just think of things that are really old, like nothing like in between. I don't know. Walking Dead. Okay, there's Walking Dead, but I watched the episode 1 of the Telltale series, not the actual show, because I didn't really know what it was when it was on TV. Actually, that might have still been after I didn't have TV, so maybe. Well, iframes, please. All right, we gotta move. What is everybody else's favorite series here? Rick and Morty. My rant on Breaking Bad might make me unsub. Might make you unsub. No, it's cool. Like, I can understand like other people like to have something that started off really good just stretch as long as possible. I'm sure there's always going to be the type of thinker that's like, I don't care how bad something turns into. I just want more of it. I want quantity. I want them to stretch something as long as possible because the idea of something ending that started good is unbearable for them. Like, they need to hold on to some sort of story that they don't want to end. But like, I'm a believer in ending it when it's good instead of like adding stuff that declines it, because even though you're making more money and like, you know, you're releasing more shit, you could have made it a better, like when you look back on it, I mean, like the way it plays out, the way people remember it's a little bit better. But I'm saying it could have worked as a movie too, like a 2 or 3 hour movie would have been fine for it. But I don't know. Like, I also haven't seen any of the seasons past, I think, the beginning of the second one. So, and I probably wouldn't have even watched it, but I knew somebody that told me like it was really, really good. So, Acrid, what's up? How's it going? Cartoons are all you need? Well, I'm talking about like stuff that was on like TV and shit like that, like Teletoon and stuff. Sherlock is really good. Is that a series? Watched some TV yesterday because you had it. They had it on the plane. Can't stand the commercials anymore. Oh yeah, there's commercials and shit too. Yeah, I'm always used to ads. Like, ads are kind of the thing, right? And that's okay for me because I know the individual that has an ad on something that I'm watching, it's making the money, so I actually know where it's going. It's not like going to a network or like a company as much. There's a share of it, but it's like that person's also benefiting. So it's not like I look at it as the same as a commercial. And most of the ads are actually more interesting than commercials, or at least what I remember of commercials. Took a lot for me to get invested in GOT. Watched first episode twice on separate occasions. Then the third time you actually watched 2 more episodes, you got hooked. Really? I see. Yeah, I'm definitely, there's no chance of me going back on that. Would have had to have watched it when it was cool. Which title of the Souls games is the best music? I think altogether it's a tie between DS3 and Bloodborne. Office was good. Yeah, I remember The Office, but I never watched The Office though. I saw a little bit of Community, but I didn't see like the entire thing. I remember when that first was around, I saw a little bit of that. Practicing Deathless runs here and there, dislike the ending. Winter is Coming, I don't know what that is. Bloodborne has the best music in your opinion? Yeah, it's really good. Best part of Breaking Bad was the last 2 seasons. Yeah, and I wouldn't know that, but just the way I saw it start, for me, it was like, okay, like they're stretching things too far. Juhi, what's going on? Welcome back. Oh, did I buy all of those? We're only needing Homeward Bound. Okay, whatever. I guess we can just get this stuff now. Although, okay, wait. I'm gonna have to get like at least a couple more of these. Somehow I used too much. Sherlock is a BBC series that's really good. You should check it out. Episodes are 1 hour and every series has 3 episodes, but still amazing. See, okay, you can tell me to check it out, Michael, and even if it sounded kind of appealing, there's such a low chance I will, but I appreciate the recommendation though, man. I might at some point. Maybe if like there's nothing else, I might. There is the potential that I might. But that's good to know though. Sherlock's amazing. So that's another one of the hype ones. It was on for 2 hours and you missed the start of the stream, Caravandal? Oh shit. Welcome back. You have 7 skulls apparently, that's pretty rare. Man, this run's been so good for skulls lately just because of, like, the swamp method now. It's ridiculous. Sherlock talks too fast. Who's the actor that plays him? Arcade, what's up, by the way? What's up? Okay. Acrid, pretty good, dude. Like, all of them have been good lately. I actually can't say anything at this point. We have very minimal early game resets, so it's nice. Anything that's like later than early game reset, I mean, I don't think there's been many things that have been terrible RNG. I feel like the really bad RNG starts at archives, but mostly just my mistakes. Know about the patch dropping on Friday? McRaptor put like a thing, like a post about the patch, and it said, "Don't worry, sellswords aren't being nerfed." And then Faraz was like, "Oh shit." I saw that, but I don't know what the notes are for it. What else is being changed? He said there was some sort of small nerf to Astoras again. Whatever. Oh, wait a second. Wait. I've seen... Someone told me the character, like the basic character you start with in this, like without changing anything, looks like the dude that plays the Sherlock guy. And I remember they put the link, and I saw it. I don't know who it is, though. I've never actually seen them do any acting, but I know what he looks like. Bumberdink rugby match. Benedict Cumberbatch. Bumbersnatch. They're buffing Ring Knight paired Grey Swords for some reason. Ooh, that's nice. Miyazaki buttons being pressed this Friday. Why on a Friday? You like Sherlock, don't get me wrong, but Elementary is just better in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know, man. Sherlock, the story of it's not really interesting. Like, I mean, even the movie I saw, it was only because, like, it was, like, actors that I'd seen do other shit, and I was like, okay, whatever. And it was, like, the older one, not the... I think there might have been two. And I actually didn't like it that much. It was okay, but I didn't really like it that much, like, based off the story. So, I'm not sure the theme of that would be that appealing. But... I mean, I'll take your word for it that it's good. Chris, welcome back. What's up? How's it going? Okay, now we get a little bit of a bonus. Oh shit, wait. Oh, did we? Wait a second. Okay, yeah, so there'll be one more level that I get when I come back. That's the one for Dex, but hopefully this works for Sage. I think it'll be fine. I believe we've done 37 on this before. What'll be my favorite movie, Bound Cable? I don't have a favorite movie, man. There's so many. There's probably like 60 to 100 movies I've seen that are all equal over time, but I could not make a list for you or pick. I was asked that. I think Hey K asked me that before, and I kind of feel bad because I know that you're trying to like ask questions that most people could answer, but I'm bad with favorites, though. I'm not a favorites person unless it's very simple where there's not enough choices for it to be like a vast list where there's only so many things. Like a human eye will only see so many colors, you know, you're only going to have so many variables in that sense. That's an example. You know, food and stuff like that, your taste buds at a certain point will never change. You'll probably always have that as the same food until you try something you've never had, which is unlikely if you try a lot of different stuff. You know, those things are very simple. But when it's like something that will always have more things added to it regardless, and you'll always have like more and more choices that are very even comparable to things you already like, it's like no way I could choose. It'd be very difficult. Like Bloodborne, I'm actually surprised that I can answer that question with the game, but I also don't play a huge variety, so that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not a favorites person though. Okay. That must have been just enough. Trying to get an idea of what I'm into so you can think of a TV show that I'd enjoy. Yeah, but even if you made a suggestion, man, it doesn't matter if it seems like it'd be appealing. I'm like so... Like I don't know, there has to be some sort of like greater motive that just compels me outside of saying something's interesting. Like I have to really want to do it. I don't know. Otherwise, I'll probably watch it for 5 minutes and then turn it off. But that's just me, man. There's other people like that too. It's very hard to find something that would be concrete, you know, like you don't want to settle for having your time wasted by something that's not that good. So that's kind of like the way I think about it. Like, I feel really triggered if something is okay and then somehow it like lets me down. And it's like, I guess if it starts out like where it doesn't seem to be compelling enough, it's like I don't even want to give it a chance even if it gets better. And I know there could be a sacrifice, or not a sacrifice, but I could be missing out. But I'd rather miss out than have something that could be really shitty. And it's like, wow, that was like really bad. What's the point? What was the most memorable game I played? What was the first memorable game? Probably Bloodborne, and first game I ever played was I remember there's a family friend that had a Super Nintendo and Spawn, and I remember I pressed a couple buttons on the controller when I was like 4 or something like that, but I didn't really play it. First that I ever actually like owned and played was NHL 99, and because I told the story, my neighbors actually won an N64, and they gave me the one they won with NHL 99 as a gift, and I didn't have that's the only game I had for a while, so I got to play that. That was like the first game I actually like played and owned. Otherwise, it was just seeing other people play stuff like that had games and stuff. Ever panic roll on this? Yeah, probably. Like I panic rolled into a flame strip recently, but it was more of like I did the best thing I could have if it normally would have gone by you, but I wasn't in a spot where it could pass through the handrail. It was like hitting the building, so I didn't consider where I was standing before that. It would have been a correct decision if I was a little bit further over, but it was more of like not the reaction that was bad, but the placement, because it would have saved me if I was in the place I was supposed to be. Gascoigne's in your top favorite 5 Souls bosses. Gascoigne's really well done. I like Gascoigne. Baron GS is getting a buff. Oh, really? Didn't use a different weapon in the past runs, Rito. I think you might have been here when I was using this, maybe. But I did use Exile before this for a while. Start off things. First game you played was Pokemon Emerald, really? Yeah, I've tried that before. That was like... Brand, I want to go shooting sometime? Like a shooting range? That'd be pretty cool. It's like guns and Canadians. You'd probably just like shoot the bullets and then say sorry. Most favorite movie is Hateful Eight. Tarantino is a genius. He's made some pretty good movies before. Like... I think he didn't... Wait. Was it? Did he? No, he didn't make Hostel, did he? I don't think he did. Was it him? No, maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Anyways, I gotta focus. We need to get back to where we were. First game was Mario or Final Fantasy 1. Okay. That's really old. Final Fantasy 1 was 80s, wasn't it? Or late 80s? First game you played was Crash Bandicoot on PS1. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. I went on such like a big roast about Crash, and people were so mad, I remember. Pulp Fiction. Okay, he didn't do Hostel, I see. Joe Robert, welcome back. What's up? Spyro. I was roasting Spyro, too. Spyro and Crash got fucking annihilated. Link to the Past. Tarantino's movies. You pick Hateful Eight. Alright. Let's do it. I think what I should do every time I throw this is just get a little bit of stamina first, because he's not going to try to swing at me. And it makes this part better.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Get dang put it, my man.
Joel Roberts, 7 months in a row. Thank you very much, man. Continue to enjoy your emotes in your hooded badge. 2 months till a sub, child. And then you will be enjoying the great cries and screams and accidents that happen. And changing a lot of diapers as well. So, just you wait. Thank you very much, though. Give some hype for Joel, please. Jedi, welcome back as well. Okay, let's get back to that focus. Come on. I feel like Cathedral just like always wants me to re-chat. It like tells me to. It's like, you've done this, like, just re-chat. You know you can do it. And like it's someone elbowing me, and then it doesn't work because it's actually trying to fuck me up.
The mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Good luck on the runs today.
Yo, Disco, thank you for the 7 months in a row as well, man. That's crazy, dude. You guys like synchronized your 7 months almost. You were close. You were very close to having synchronized 7s. Continue to enjoy your emotes in your hooded badge, Disco. Appreciate it. Balance Cable, thank you very much. I'll see you later. Try my best. Try to make it happen. Have an awesome day. Jissing emotes. I'm glad the alerts are actually working when people announce stuff again, but when are they going to fix it so it initially pops up, you know, without the share on brand new subs? Like, they should do that. Also, why? Oh, okay. It was Gale, man. It was fucking Gale. Too bad you couldn't just kill him now and skip the fight. I would love that. Okay, it's the stores you're thinking about. Midir is a good boss. Why roasts? I wasn't roasting Midir. Wait, you call Midir Spyro? Back when Faraz got first no-hit run. Oh, yeah. Astora's was used for a while, and then... Yeah, you're thinking of Astora's, so then we switched up to Exile for the beginning of this run and right before the DLC came out. Then we recently switched to the Sellsword Twin Blades. Died and went to Purgatory, and St. Peter was chilling at the gate, and you were like, what up, cuz? And he was like, sorry to let you know you didn't make the cut, but you'll make an exception. If you can beat me in PvP, which weapon would I use? Probably these. Probably these, man. Most likely. Which DS is the hardest to no-hit? I'd say I have to take a guess on that one because it depends on, like, I mean, DS2 all boss plus DLC can't be done. I heavily believe no one will actually do that, so that's not even really applicable, but if you cut that out of the situation, this run would be the hardest. Hands down. I've done the DS1 run. It is much easier. Way faster to get to a PB of 3, way less dedication and consistency. It's actually the same time frame as this roughly as well. Less demanding mechanically. I mean, there's some wonky shit that can happen, but overall better. DS2 any percent's easy, apparently. Or easier, not easy, but like way more straightforward. Demon Souls no hit. I mean, it looks more complicated than DS2, but it's so old. I mean, like mechanically, again, it's not really as demanding. And it's roughly the same time frame as this. Bloodborne's the shortest run, and it would be difficult, but it is the shortest. And from knowledge of like doing the speed runs on it, I know it wouldn't be as bad as this. It'd be like half the time it takes to do this. Some things probably being a tiny bit more difficult, but not overall. But again, some of that's unfair because I don't think you can add DS2 all boss plus DLC, and you can't add Bloodborne with DLC and all boss either, because those are just ridiculous. Like, you wouldn't want to do that. I don't think anyone would try to, or anyone will think of it at any point. But any percents across the board, I don't even know. I couldn't. I know that this would be better than DS2. DS1 any percent apparently is kind of bad, but not like... I mean, it's kind of bad to start, I guess. And then Bloodborne any percent could be difficult compared to this. It could be worse. Anyways. Right turns, let's go. Any percent's the mandatory stuff required to beat the game, Kobo.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Pizzerino only here to subscribe for another month, my friend. D, have a good run, D.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted, so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
You'll save gas this way.
Okay, well that was a really fucking long Deacons. That's a record. GG. Sorry about that, guys. Oh man. So fucking tiring. So anybody that popped in during that fight, I apologize. Welcome. Just gonna sum it all up together. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Thank you for the resubs as well. I don't even think they're in chat anymore because too much has happened. Oh wait, there's one of them. John Duggins with 5 months. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, okay, wait. Debitor's is here too. 3 months and 5 months. Debitor's already gone, but thank you very much. Regardless, Debitor, if you somehow can hear this beyond the stream. And John Duggins, welcome back. That's funny. Thank you for the 5 months. Continue to enjoy remotes in your Hood of Edge, man. And everybody else, welcome. All right, that was a really shitty fight. It was fucking terrible. Oh my god. Oh, Debitor is here. Okay, what's going on, dude? Enjoy your bronze Hood of Edge, Debitor. How have you been? What a time to sub, isn't it? Want to wait? Oh, okay. You actually stayed. You had to go, but you stayed until the end of that. Why would you do that? It's insane, dude. Ali, thank you very much for the host, by the way. You beat SOC. Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Does that mean you've done everything? .24 Deacon. Yeah, I think the record for Deacons was 20 minutes on SL1. So we beat it by 4. Not bad. Thought it was glitched. Yeah, confused, man. There's no point of ripping a run because of being stupid on that fight. I'd rather take 20 minutes on it than take 5 and die. Not worth it. It's gonna take an hour and 20 minutes to get back to there anyways, right? I have no idea what's happening on that Pontiff Beast lately, but okay. Yeah. Pretty busy the last couple of weeks. When there's a little more free time, you're gonna come watch the stream again. Yeah, that's cool, dude. Appreciate that you still stopped by. Mad Bear, what's going on? Thought it was a new challenge run. The turn right only thing would be something. Well, making right turns on that fight is good, but definitely can turn left if you want to. It's just usually not a smart idea. Alright, let's go. Pontiff Knights. Yeah, you just gotta make sure you don't get put to sleep by that. It's fucking tiring. Yeah, that's cool. Dude, honestly, you don't even have to do that. That's like above and beyond. Like, that's amazing. Especially because you can't really be here. But you've acquired your bronze hood. I'll keep it warm for you. But you're gone. So, I mean, like, I guess you won't need it elsewhere. Unless you really want the edginess, right? Removing side of left trigger on an emulator and you got a challenge. Side of the left trigger on an emulator. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Let's just skip to Alge at this point. Yeah, might as well, man. In the time frame, like let's say we got a good Deacons, we'd be on Pontiff by now, or we'd be killing Yorm pretty much. Pop Rocks came here because Frost banned you for no reason and won't unban you. What did you do? What was the reason? There's obviously a reason for getting banned, dude. You can't get banned for no reason. Toaster, show us what? Can your character lose any stamina by running and dodging? Is that a meme? Are you memeing me? Can the character lose stamina from running and dodging? No, dude, there's infinite stamina, obviously. Like, there's no stamina bar. You don't have to manage, like, animations or anything. It's 100%, it's infinite. Wait, okay, maybe you're actually asking a serious question, dude. I know Jay Davies not trolling me right now, is he? There's no way. The plebs are rising up. Oh, Sam, welcome back. What's up? The mod banned you as a joke? Well, you can probably be unbanned if it's a joke. Just whisper him and say you're banned as a joke. Best thing to do would just be send him a message and explain it, and then if he tells you no, there was a reason, then, I mean, there's a reason, right? Free speech is dead. Corruption. Okay, there's some memes going on. Oh, Sam, welcome back. Yeah, infinite stamina came with the Mega Man DLC. Yeah, there's an update that made everyone have infinite iframes while standing still. Whispered both of them, but they got pissed. Well, have you whispered him saying you got banned as a joke and they didn't fix it? And you're telling me there's absolutely no reason, like you didn't do anything. You're not trying to make it seem like you did nothing, and like you didn't do something you don't think is bad, but they still gave you a reason. You're saying it was just as a joke, and it was supposed to be an instant unban. Because if you did something and you're not owning up for it, and they gave you the reason why, I can't really do anything. I can't tell you anything about that other than, like, you probably just aren't taking responsibility for something you did. Although, I mean, like, you've been pretty cool here, right? I don't think you've done anything that has been bad enough to get banned for. You whispered him and he got pissed. What did he say? Not to unban you for complaining? Hmm. You can screenshot it, they won't tell you a reason. So you're sure you weren't doing something that, like, what was the conversation before that? Sorry for your stupidity. No, Jay Davey, it's fine, dude. Don't worry. If you're actually asking that question, like, you mean running and then rolling, right? Like, if he uses stamina? Yeah, everything uses stamina pretty much. Even items use stamina, I think. Once got a 1 minute timeout. You felt so bad. I remember I got instantly banned in a chat for saying hello with the OP beside it, with like that emote, and then they unbanned me, and then I said, hey, like, I'm not sure if like you usually do hosts, but like you should try to host somebody when you're finished, like that you follow, you know, like give them, instead of just ending, like, because I would imagine they were kind of newer to streaming or whatever, but they had like quite a bit of people. I was like, why not host somebody, you know, like maybe that's a good idea. Like you can pick someone and just use the host command, bring people there. That'd be cool. Like I was suggesting it, I didn't tell them to, and they banned me, and I was like, oh, nice. That's the only time I've actually been. Oh yeah, and actually I got banned from someone before I even had a channel, or before I like had streamed before, for asking a dude that used to speedrun DS1 why he stopped. And it was in like the panel rules, but I didn't see it, and he just banned me the first time I asked him. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Destroying consumables use stamina. I don't think fire bombs use stamina. I think it's like, oh, maybe they do. I could try and test it and see, but I don't know. I think the next time we throw fire bombs is later. The mods in this community are really good though, LPD. They are pretty amazing, man. Like, I've had a lot of mods over time, even some of the ones that are like really old mods, like Vsauce or Devrog. I don't know if Vsauce is a mod anymore. I might have unmodded her, but Devrog still is a mod. He memes sometimes, but he's actually really good at it, and he's helped me a lot with a lot of shit, like with errors and stuff with the video player, just like technical things with the site that even the site can't solve. You know, there's like a lot of mods that were good before, but at this point, I think we have the best mods. Pretty much. Okay. Let's get the key. Hinsey, pretty good. Pretty good, man. We had no Deacons that added probably a half an hour onto our run. 20 minutes to half an hour. Oh no, okay, Vsauce is still a mod. I think I gave it back to her. You are here enough, like, where I think it's okay. But you're not, you're kind of like in your golden age, like you were in your prime when you were first modded, I remember. Now you're like kind of honorary, semi-honorary, useful or helpful. Lumina, not as fresh, but expired either will do. Don't really participate in chats enough to get banned, Crawdad. Sometimes you don't have to do anything but say one thing and someone could just be in that like mindset where they just want to ban people. Like I said literally hello and had OPOP and I got banned in the stream. The only reason I stayed there was to ask, like I wanted to ask why, but they were already close to ending anyways, and I was like, okay, like, should try to host somebody or whatever, and like, it wasn't even a bad thing. I have no business in trying to, you know, ruin someone else's stream, so it was kind of like funny that they did that, but I'm like, the type of situation, there is people that will never be able to, I guess, have a certain chat environment because that's how they handle stuff. They'll just ban people for like reasons that don't have to do with that person. It'll just be like, they'll just already feel like banning someone, so they'll do it. Or someone else will make them ban other people that they don't know that aren't even associated, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. Or it's just like a bad time. Sensei, I have no idea, dude. That's pretty silly. So they're not, they're cutting ad revenue for certain people on Google, and then they're doing that. That's pretty silly. That is pretty silly. Frost seemed like a cool guy. I guess not. Well, we can't trash talk other channels here, man. So we gotta stop doing that. I'm sure there's some sort of reason behind it, or it's a misunderstanding, and it will get solved. Okay. You tried, he won't respond. Well, he's probably busy, man. You can ask him like after the stream or whatever. I don't know. It's like not my situation, but I'm sure it's either a misunderstanding and they're incorrect and they will apologize or fix it, or you did something that they found was a problem maybe even before the fact leading up to that, and you just don't realize that it was an issue or something. I don't know. I'm not calling you out saying you did anything wrong. I'm just saying it's one of those. It's either one. I don't think they would ban people for fun to have no reason for it and then not immediately unban them. I've never seen that before there. Maybe that is a thing, but that'd be really weird. Okay, we have 4 of these. Gotta level a little bit. Alright, we're good. So 2838, that's not that good. I feel like we should have 29 or something like that. Yeah, if he's past any percent, I don't see like why he would even, you probably wouldn't be reading much of chat at all. You'd probably be reading like a quarter of it if you were past any percent. Pappy, what's going on? Only streamed DS? I've streamed other stuff before, but mostly challenge runs on Soulsborne. For now, at least. How's it going? Basically, there's some other stuff coming up, but this run, there's no point of mixing other things with it. We got to get this run, so it will only be this until we're finished it, and then we'll be mixing in a bunch of other stuff. Mostly, there's not that much that's good right now either. Like, Absolver will be pretty cool to check out, then FromSoft's new stuff will be good. At least one of the 3 things will be enjoyable. I doubt that. I'm pretty sure all of it will be, but I know one of the 3 things will be good. And then there's some other stuff that I have that I haven't finished yet that I actually do kind of want to go back to. Rex, I think it's going to be on the 20th, man. So not this weekend, but next weekend. But yeah, I'll have the details like pretty much at like the beginning of that week, throughout the entire week, just a command for it and all that stuff. Just I'll let people know. I'll probably put it in the Discord too. You try to be polite in all streams. Act like kids when they get frustrated and then just randomly ban people. Yeah, exactly. So like, I think the reason I got banned in that one stream I was talking about is because the person had a situation that had nothing to do with me before I got there, and it was just one of those times, you know. There's no sense to it because they're being irrational about something else, and it's a common thing. I've seen it before, other places, but it was just weird because like, I got unbanned and then they banned me again for asking a question that was, or like suggesting something that wasn't even like a bad thing. Like it was actually probably more beneficial for them than not, because that's kind of networking, right? Like it's a really important aspect of if they wanted to take their shit a little bit more seriously. And I wasn't trying to make it seem like that. I was just saying, hey, like, have you ever thought about this, you know? Okay, oops, banned, see you later. Cool. Gilgamesh, only been timed out for 24 hours for spoiling something that wasn't a spoiler. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that kind of stuff too. I hate spoilers so much. Unless someone asks for something, like, spoilers are really bad. Cleared the schedule on the 20th for, to be here most of the day. You have a bottle of Jameson ready? Oh no. That's alright. Cypher's gonna be mod. He's gonna be the mod squad. You don't have to be here for most of it though. I don't expect anybody to be here for the whole thing. I'd actually recommend you don't stay for the whole thing and just come back in intervals. But that's if you want to and it makes you happy and that's what you're planning to do. I really appreciate it. But I feel like it would be best if no one stays the entire time and sleeps a little bit or something. You know, even if you have like days off work or whatever. The hell, like. But, yeah, it's gonna be fun. Stan, welcome back. What's going on? Hey, Kay, I'll explain that right after this. Can you mod Brando? Yeah, I'll explain all that stuff right after this. With how the modding works and all that. Okay. 26. Low health and the jailers drain your health bar, but not your health doesn't count. To vision, yeah, the drain's an attack regardless. If it queues properly and it hits me, or the drain, it's 1 cycle of drain per jailer. So like, if it ticks whatever amount of times, that's 1. If it does it again after it breaks and goes back up, that's another 1. What 20th is the marathon, friends? Yeah, so not this weekend, coming up, but the next weekend is going to be when we do that. Face cam for marathon unearthly? Probably not, man. Probably not. Someone said that as a joke though, and I think people actually thought it was serious. I remember Froz just got hit, damn it. On the trees in DLC 1? How did he get hit by a tree? What? I guess there's probably an explanation to it. Wolf Bitch Valley struck again. Killer Penguin, what's up? How's it going? Grave Tender split. Fuck, dude. So yeah, basically for like modding and stuff like that, there is no way to apply to be a mod. And I only really make mods when I'm looking for them, and what I would be looking for would be like, pretty much if another one decides to not mod anymore at this point, because we have enough, and then like different time zones between them to accommodate different times of the day. Like it's good to have some that are EU, some that are North American, for example. And then even if like you want to like, if someone was Australian that modded, it might be good too, because they'll be up like, it'll be super early for them when it's like kind of getting later for EU, and they can be alongside the North American mods that are also here late. But that's not like, I only had 2 Australian mods at one point, and then I unmodded one, and then the other one's here sometimes. I don't know if he's modded still. He might be, but yeah, his schedule changed. So, but yeah, that's how it works. It's really just people that I've seen demonstrate the kind of qualities that a mod would kind of already have, and if you're here like at least a few times a week for a little bit, kind of, that's like enough. It's not like you have to be here all the time, but just like kind of fit in those like time slots or whatever. That's how I usually do it. It used to be that I just make people mods that I liked, but then it became kind of silly. Then I had a rule of like a percentage for the amount of total people, and then I was like, that's kind of silly too, because that doesn't work. And then it just became like when I actually like needed a mod, or like I noticed there was like a time gap where like there was people here that had those kind of modly abilities, or they knew that they you know could always give advice to people if they needed it, or they'd be willing to help out. That's the kind of shit. And like, if all the other mods were asleep, for example, they kind of it just got built up that way, where there's like kind of like a gap in time. Mattman, yeah, Mattman was a mod. Well, I think he still might be, but yeah, he's Australian, and then his time zone was perfect for my old schedule, and then I changed my schedule, so it didn't work out too much. 9:30 a.m. for you, Crawdad. For me, it's 7:30. My Chrome's still broken. It's 7:30. All right. Pontiff time. Let's go. So there's a Pontiff strat that I actually tried, which was you could do one parry with this weapon, but it's still a little bit risky in my opinion. I feel like I'd have to do it enough times to want to actually go for it, but it is possible. So there is a way to kill Pontiff with one parry on this weapon. For now though, I'm sticking with the 2. But that answers the question. I think someone asked like if you could do it with one parry. Friday Junior, what? Has amazing stamina management. That's like, oh, that actually clipped through the handrail right there. That was good stamina management still, though. Never seen those clip through, though. Or go past, whatever you want to call it. Looked like a clip, though. I'm pretty sure the height of the handrail always blocks that. Like, that's supposed to hit at a very, very particular spot on the handrail. Alright, let's go. GG. Alright. Will he do the OP strat of not splitting after Pontiff? Berries, I am going to. I am not splitting Pontiff. Should do speedruns of all achievements on DS3. Never, never, ever, ever. Achievements make me cringe, man. Alpha Red, welcome back. And Mazzy, I'm doing good. How are you? What's up? My next step after this run, there's an upcoming command that's got a bunch of stuff in it, but the next most important run that we already had started that I want to finish up is same run but on DS1. We already got the 3 hits on that, so that's going to be, I think, the #1 important thing. And then I want to get decent time on it last 2. Speedrun that for a bit. Go back to Bloodborne, maybe get a better time on level 4. I don't know if Absolver will be out by then, but Absolver's mixed in there. Want to beat Wings of V. I didn't actually include that in the thing, but I really want to beat Wings of V. And I want to learn any % DS2 on this. So that is what's coming up next. And then I guess like we'll have more to go from once I see the list of new stuff as well. Oh yeah, actually there is Code Vein as well. Like there's a chance I'll be into that. I just gotta see a little bit more on it. Mechanically it looks pretty appealing. AJ, what's up? Crawdad, what are you talking about? Absolver is August 31st, just announced. Okay, I was wondering though when the beta is, because I signed up for the beta on it. Because yeah, I know the full release is a while away. Okay. It's like a soap commercial. What? Yeah, we're sneaking. DTG, welcome back. What's up? Past Voz, Jonathan, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Tiptoes. Oh, man. Okay. So now I'm trying to think, like, should we try something different on this? Because I don't know if it's worth it, but for the one cycle, I feel like the fight doesn't matter if there's a one cycle or not, but it might be better to level. I think I'm going to try this for the first time. I'm going to put a level into Dex and then come back here. Why not? Because, I mean, it would be good. It would carry on to Slayer, too, because I go to Slayer back to back, and there's at least, like, a couple levels I can get at that point. So just to ensure a little bit more potential for, like, one cycling him, if I need that last little bit, it might help a little bit. And same with Slayer. It might help just kill him quicker. To some degree. So selling this right now is a good idea. And I just have to adjust to, like, what I don't have once we're after Slayer. And not... And I guess it would be the same thing. It would just be, like, less levels to put in after. So I'm going to try this. 43. That's... honestly not the biggest increase. It's a pretty shitty increase, to be honest. That's terrible. So is it even worth it? I don't know. Ben, you should play Garota de Ipanema by Tom Jobim. Who is that? What is that? The pointing finger is Crooked's eye. I don't know, man. Maybe. Liz, welcome back. Girl from Ipanema is your favorite. Excuse me. Request Pink Panther music for that part? No. That is copyright infringement because Hob uses Pink Panther. I use Elevator Struck. Or random assorted tracks on occasion, but he does the Pink Panther. So, I can't take that. Can't take it. Fragan, thanks for the good luck. I played the Witcher games, Copo. I'm not really into Witcher. I've seen enough of it. I don't like things that are kind of like based around story like that much. It's very story. It's very much of a like it's gonna tell you a story. A lot of just like dialogue and NPC talking and stuff. So, I've seen quite a bit of it, and I mean it's kind of cool sometimes to watch people play, but even watching people play, it's a little boring in my opinion. And that's no offense if you streamed it before. I'm sure there's so many people. There's a huge audience for Witcher. I know there's a lot of people that like it, but I don't like the way that it's just a lot of discussion and like a lot of like small side things. I kind of like the mechanics, right? And its mechanics definitely aren't that like stand out. They're kind of like essential enough for what it needs to do, not like anything special. But I definitely don't deny it's a good game. It definitely is made good for the people that like that kind of stuff. Mission Impossible music. Yeah, that could be a thing. We could do Mission Impossible. Sugar Ray today, and the lyrics sound very relatable to the runs. Dude, I remember Sugar Ray being on like the radio a long time ago when I was a fucking kid. Wasn't Sugar Ray in the fucking Scooby-Doo movie? I remember seeing that too. Mission Impossible theme would fit the Silver Knight part. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid music as well. That could be a good thing. Oh shit. Don't get stuck here. Okay, so I have one Blossom for the rest of the fights, but I want one for Cinder, so we'll buy the one for Cinder. And then we'll use the other 3 up to Princes. Save them. Garota de Ipanema is Brazilian music. The style is called Bossa Nova, and it's very similar to the one that was playing. Okay. If you want to give me a link to it, Ben, like give me the YouTube link, I will add it to the playlists. You whisper it. And then we can have it on that playlist for the Tiptoes. Oh, Pop Rocks, what's going on? What happened to your Prime thing? Is that the same Pop Rocks? Yo, your name changed. Phantom Pain got a lot of shit, but you still love it. That's not the same Pop Rocks, unless you changed your shit. That's a different Pop Rocks. Now you want to play MGS? Dang it. Aldrich is a holy shit, David. Well, hopefully it changes if I I actually am going to benefit from these levels. I don't know if it's going to change anything. We'll see. It's only 3 points. It's not a lot. All right. Yeah, I didn't use the Blossom, but I might be able to snag it in the fight. Mm, 1634 is definitely going to be instant phase 2, but we'll try and see. We might get lucky. No, it's not. Wow, I got lucky. Okay, that's 1 cycle potential, definitely. It's that extra hit. And then he just dumps down. Okay. Fair enough. Did I miss Pontiff? No. I didn't miss Pontiff. I just didn't split it. Barry's has this superstition that splitting Pontiff's a bad idea. Trying to get back in Faraz's channel. Yeah, you just made that account, so is that how you're trying to get back into his stream? I mean, that's not a bad idea. You should just mention it to him. Or whisper him again, like since he's done his run now, or he's back at the part where you actually can kind of not really pay attention as much. Thank you very much for the link, by the way, Ben. I'll check that out. Hated the storyline of Phantom Pain. It was fun as hell to play, but you thought the story was terrible. It looked pretty cool. Like, I mean, visually, it looked like MGS4, but better. I don't really know much about, like, what makes it bad, because I didn't beat the 4th one. I only played, like, an hour. But yeah, the 4th one apparently was really sick. Okay. Dude, we need to have some sort of, like, widget that pops up with Franklin's face every fucking time he does the turtle RNG. Like, we should just call it Franklin % on that fight. Like, I'm gonna have the Franklin theme song going at the second phase. I'm gonna mod the files and put the sound file of Franklin after this run's done for every run I do in that fight. It's like, here's Franklin. Okay, fuck you, dude. Alright, Crawdad, have a good time grocery shopping, dude. I'll see you in a bit. Stenton, I'm doing good, dude. How are you? What's up? Okay, we have everything we need for archives. Portlandy and Ian, what's going on? Get at this game? Sometimes that's not good enough, apparently, though. The problem I'm having is whatever's after that, right? Like, getting truly good, not just like hey, that was good, you know, I need to be good. Like, I'm not grasping that enough. I don't think anyone can, though. I really believe that you definitely don't get good. Like, and I don't mean you can't do good things, but I mean, like, getting good is in, like, okay, everything's good. Like, the whole get good meme, like, it never gets achieved. That's the first time I've ever seen that dude hit the pillar. His aim was really shitty, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna actually have to buy one of these for Princess because I want one right here. Okay, so we need to buy 2 of the blossoms. Natural, welcome back. Did anybody else see Divinity Original Sin 2 GM mode on Twitch last night? Looked awesome. I've heard of that, but I've never seen it before. What is GM mode? How long did the skulls last for, Drews? I think it's like 3 seconds or something like that. 3 to 5 seconds. Basically, like, I think it's 3, but then if something targets the skull, it has to take time to retrack where you are. So if you're, like, trying to explain the situation, like, right there with the 3 NPCs, it's not that they're even attacking the skull after a certain point in time, but they have to, like, they either have to go back to their default of where they're placed, so they have to track where I am if I'm within range of tracking. So there's, like, a downtime in, like, after the skull is gone where you still have to, like, understand the enemy's trying to find you, right? Or they're trying to figure out what they're doing next. But I believe the actual activity of it's like 3 seconds. As long as it's visually there. Like, as long as you can see it.
Ashen 1.
D&D on the fly. Oh, it's D&D, okay. Go kill the 3 winged knights for the hell of it. I've heard that one before.
Be careful.
Another dogged contender. You could rest here too, if you like. Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, I'm gonna sell this.
Ashen one, be sure to
Yeah, we got this. We didn't sell the slab, did we? No, we didn't. Okay. You're making me scared by saying slab. I don't know. Okay. So I guess I will get. We'll get 2 of the dark resins for Cinder, and then I gotta buy 2 of these as well. So that's the only difference. Let's see if we can still make 50 on this. I don't know if I screwed anything up. We should be able to. Yeah, okay. We can almost make 51. I gotta find like more souls to pick up in archives if it's safe. Like if there's something I can grab on the way, I should do that. Depilo, what's up? How's it going? Not the twin swords. Yeah, I got rid of them. Sleeves, welcome back. What's up, man? How are you doing? Military time, the 24-hour clock hype. And there's so many people that use the 24-hour clock, and I'm just like I know it, but I have to, like, it's not something standard here, so you have to like do the equation, take away the 12 hours or whatever. It's like, ah, come on. It's like a little bit more thinking, like one extra step. It's like, imagine every single time you thought of the color blue, you had to close your eyes. Like, it's just like something like that, instead of just thinking of the color blue. Marv, what's up, dude? How's it going? Welcome back. LPD don't ban you? Oh no, you said OPOP. Someone get him out of here. He triggered me. Starting over. Slar, how did his run end? Manus is dead? You were killing Manus? Poor fucker got dismantled. Oh shit, that sounds serious. It's gonna be fun going back to DS1 no hits, not practicing Manus. I don't even think I have a file for Manus, and seeing if it can still be done. Like, I think I'll do a no reset for the first few days of it. Or we'll try to like do no reset, then after like 1 or 2, we'll start doing like sub 10 no reset, sub 5. Get back to that PB. Man, we almost had the 2-hit run on that before. I think we almost had a 1-hit as well, and then I got hit twice at the end of the DLC, or something happened. It's close though. Someone spotted a Japanese job listing for 2D texturing of RPG, basically the same location as Tokyo as FromSoft. Troll Miyazaki says Dark Souls is ending, but never says Souls is ending. I see. Well, he said that he wouldn't direct another one. Like, they can make one still, but it's not going to be good, though. If he doesn't direct it, I don't trust them making another one. It's proven that if he has affiliation with something, it's going to be good. Like, that's his thing, right? He made the idea, so, I mean, he should be directing, like, what's good in it. We've seen B-Team go running rampant with random shit. If you know if it's safe or not, but there's a soul that you don't pick up in Anor Londo after you dodge the first Silver Knight. Pick that up on your runs and you don't get hit by it. That's a good idea, dude. I should do that. Is it the one that's like on the like the little tiny like platform like of 3 steps or so right outside the door that I go underneath? Because I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what that is. Dude, those bits just lagged me out so hard.
This is helping me to sleep.
Dude, that's actually really bad. I gotta disable bits apparently. At this point. That actually made the game lag so hard, dude. Shit. I made this joke before, and it was really bad. But I honestly, as much as they start appearing by the fog gate, especially lately, it makes me think they're actually stepbrothers. Like literally, they're that's like a stepbrothers run right there. No, I really appreciate the bits. Like that's really cool, dude. Wait 1 second. Slar, thank you very much, dude. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. It's just I should turn the alert off. I should like disable it from popping up because it literally made like as soon as that popped up, the game was going to shit, and that's dangerous. I shouldn't have that. It could be a one-off thing. I've had them pop up before, and it's not like that. But as soon as that happened, it started like going really slow. No, if they're on the steps, you can't back away from them on part 2. It's too dangerous. Doesn't matter where they're gonna be. You got to take whatever happens. If they're against the wall or something, you got to go for it. You at least need them to port away one more time, or just to kill them right when they're there, or it's not safe to get long distance. All right, 54. Should be able to go 56, right? No, wait a second. Maybe it's always 54, and then this is extra. You have 55. I don't know if it's usually 56 or not. Warwitch, what's going on? How's it going, dude? Welcome. Bits do the same thing for you too. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's the Chrome tab for the window capture, because I don't use the CLR browser thing. But it's good to see you. Thank you for adding me to your auto host, by the way. That's really nice. Yeah, I didn't mean to be like, hey, like, don't give me bits. I was just like, oh man, that was really scary. Dex ring not worth it? Do you mean like the Hunter's ring? DJ Ness, welcome back, man. DJ Ness. Hope your day has been good. It's been pretty good, dude. And it is good to see you. How is it going? Spicier than fresh jalapeno? Why? Oh god, why? All the mix-ups. You don't use CLR browser either. You use the tab, so you think it might be that. And you're welcome. Yeah, if you guys don't know Warwitch, you should follow him. We gave him a host recently when he was playing DS3. He has probably one of the most hype and high production value streams that you could see. It's very, very entertaining just for the sake of, like, it's really, the type of interaction is pretty epic, man. Like, the best way to put it would be he does the best at being epic. And puts a lot of effort. Like, he's one of the streamers, I think, that puts some of the most effort in for, like, all those extra things. But he plays a bunch of different stuff. He's made even Skyrim entertaining for some reason. And I wasn't even there for that long, but I was there, and I can't usually watch stuff like that. So, like, I've even seen him play a bit of that, and it was entertaining. And yeah, he does the Souls sometimes. Follow him up if you don't. Give him the follow. Five Finger Fillet, I'm talking about Warwitch. You gotta get a shout out command going for that. Let me do it myself. Here we go. Playing Infinite Warfare, that's interesting. Hey K, you can't say that. You know no run's the run till it's the run. You can't say that at all. You need to be entertaining. Your Dark Souls skills aren't near your level. You learn a lot from watching me. No, it's really funny. ATP said that he doesn't pop up in chat often, but he's here, and he's like he rips off my strats and stuff like that for his playthroughs, but he doesn't even really stream just Souls. And I was like, that's the funniest thing ever, man. Like, I wonder how many people are just like writing down like strats and stealing. Like, he's probably not actually writing it down, but you know what I mean. Like, I thought of it, and I'm like, I've never considered that. That's actually really funny and kind of awesome too. But if anything in this helps you, that's awesome, dude. Me and another person that do this run right now, we were actually thinking of, like, he had the idea to make a guide for this run, and then I was thinking that it would be cool if everyone that could put their input into it did, so we decided to both try to make it an idea. So there might be a guide based around this run, and I think it would be better than like anything that's available right now just for like beginners, because they'd see like things that they normally wouldn't go for or try maybe, and it would be a little bit easier to understand because you'd see why things work the way they do. It wouldn't be someone telling you like, hey, back away and heal. Like, it wouldn't, but it wouldn't explain why or like what you're doing in that
Soul
situation,
of the
right?
mind, key to life's ether.
Oh man, War Witch coming in with the
Soul
sub hype.
of the
Oh
lost
shit.
withdrawn from its vessel.
Oh man.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
For the first time in your feeble cursed life, War Witch, you have discovered the secret circle of the Squilluminati. Using the power of dank memes, extremes, and edginess, I grant you your emotes and your hood of edge. And thank you very much, man. Hopefully that's good luck for Cinder. I'm really hoping that we can channel the power, the power of battle, the battle powers, like the crazy. I don't know. You got this one emote that's like a bunch of like red lightning. Like we need to have that kind of stuff coming from our eyeballs. Oh man, thank you very much though. Give War Witch some hype. Give him a follow. And the streamer keeps me from playing DS3. You can do homework instead. Oh, that's good, Slar. If you're doing homework and watching instead of playing and watching, that's better, right? And then you can always play after and be like, hey, now like my homework's done, right? You have to, you know what you should do? You should only play when I'm not streaming, but then always do homework if you're watching. That's a good way to do it. Then you won't get distracted from when you're playing, but you'll have something done that wasn't as bad because you were distracted from like just focusing on that. Like maybe it took a little longer, but you got it done, right? That's always good. Okay. Pine resin, let's go. Alright, GG. Okay, I'm gonna put the skulls on now so I don't forget. Because I've done that before and then I have to like scramble through all the stuff to get the skulls for the first DLC. Caltrex with the sub hype. Kinda real, what's up by the way? Zobi, welcome back. Big Lee, what's going on? Thank you very much for the GGs. Marv, thank you for the bits, dude. How much time for the run? Oh, this one's a long one. This one is 2:46 because Deacons took literally over 20 minutes to beat. Like, the fight for Deacons was so long. Alright, let's go back to Shrine. Caltrex, for the first time in your feeble cursed life, you have discovered the secret circle of the Squilluminati. Using the power of dank memes, 6 streams, and edginess, I grant you your emotes and your hood of edge, sir. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. You love that Tree Balls is the final split? Me too, man, because I feel like when we get to it, it's gonna be pretty funny. Like, I actually, okay, to be honest, if I got hit on it, it would be funnier than getting hit on Gale. And if I didn't get hit on it, I would feel better doing it, you know? So, either way, even if something bad happens, it would be hilarious. But it is, I think it's a better last split just for, like, the way we would lay it out. Ryu, welcome back. What's up? The Tree Ball's backstab. His kick looked desperate, like, come on, dude, let me hit you once. His kicks are always desperate. Dude, the kick hits you even if the foot doesn't touch you. Like, the upper part of his leg inside of your character's hitbox hits you before it extends. You have to, like, you have to just, like, expect the kick every time, or, the grab, pretty much. The grab's a slower version, but it's the same thing. It's very, it's very close range, excuse me. But, yeah, the kick you always have to expect. Like, it's probably coming for you. Alright, we need to go 59 on Dex. Because I was about to actually spend way too much on that. And then we wouldn't have resins. Caltrex, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. That's nice of you. You are now edgy. How do you feel? 24 minutes long. You're so hurt right now? Wait, why? Why are you hurt? Don't be hurt. It's not good. If I don't get hit by the tree when closing in on the 0, you're going to be slightly disappointed, Pirate. I knew you'd be the type of person to feel like that. And there will be people like that at some point. Have I changed the DLC order? No, I left it how it was before. We did try changing the order. Like, okay, the way it worked was with Exile, I had both of them back to back. Then once we did this, I switched the second DLC later. Then I tried doing it early, but it wasn't. It was just like I was making mistakes on other stuff that wasn't really important. And then I switched it back because I'm like, there really won't be a difference either way. Like, I mean, I need this. Like, the stats would help a bit, but like later on, it's if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, right? Like, you could put it as the last split, the very, very last, and it's still on you either way. You still got to pull it off. Have I seen Blade Runner 2049? No. What is that? Another any percent? Yeah, man. Like, I would love to have one any percent per day, but I know it's just not likely. Like, there's so many odds against you to do that that it's already good enough to get it, like, on average, like a handful of times a week. But the more that happen, the better. You know, it's more of a chance. And it's pretty cool because then people that are going for any percent will see, like, maybe they'll be motivated from it or something, or maybe it'll help them. I don't know. Because, like, on any percent before you've done the run, there's a lot of, like, inconsistencies with your mental outlook on it, so it might ease that kind of, like, pressure and stuff a little bit more. Mindblob, it's going good. How are you? Slightly not a bad person. You're gonna say you told me so when I get the PB. Okay. I've been around this rodeo once or twice before. It's like, hey, streamer's gonna PB. Streamer doesn't PB. Maybe you can PB next time, even though I said you were gonna PB. Like, because I said it was confirmed, but even though it's not, like, next time it will be confirmed. Like, there's always the people that will be like, it is the PB, but you really don't know the answer until you know the answer. The answer will show itself when you should know it. It's not like you can know that answer. Alright, we're gonna get... we'll get 23 of these. Because I have some extra souls, so it's not a bad decision. Actually, you know what? Before I even go here, I'm gonna get more of the blossoms too. Because we can't even use the budding one until later. And I keep forgetting we didn't pick up extra ones. Well, we could have, because the Pontiff Beast was dead. But what I told myself when we got to the lower part of like the lake, where the Pontiff Beast reappears, I told myself he was gonna appear there because of yesterday and the way that I screwed up killing him, but he wasn't gonna appear there. I could have grabbed them. I could even go back now and grab them, but I just don't want to waste the time. Got something historical to show me? Wait, a historical event? Lev, yeah, you can show me a historical event if you want to. Alex dropping the sub hype. I thought you said you were having issues with that earlier, dude. Thank you for doing that, man. The perseverance on the sub.
Thank you. Day of ash never fail.
Okay, watch this crash right here. Watch. Yep, there we go. The game has run into an error and stopped working. A problem caused your program to stop working correctly. Windows will notify you of the problem. And then, do they ever notify me? No, they don't. Because Windows is always just like, hey, would it really be a good idea to try to help fix a problem that wastes time on your runs and throws you off? Like, would it really matter? I guess one thing I can say though is the only shitty part is really moving my stuff back that gets moved all around. And the good part is this crash doesn't happen when I've already done something to make me do it twice. It just skips the loading screen. Got it to work for the first time in your feeble cursed life, Alex. Excuse me, wait, let me try that one more time. That was weak sauce. For the first time in your feeble cursed life, Alex Dabs 420. You have discovered the secret circle of the Skuilluminati. Using the power of dank memes, 6 streams, and edginess, I grant you your emotes and your hood of edge, sir. Let us increase the hype levels to celebrate Alex's hood and his edginess. Gamers, not too much, man, not too much. Gotta try to clutch this DLC, dude. I was kind of going over the issue we had yesterday on this, and I feel like there's some level of it that I can't really do much about, where there's a dude that doesn't aggro you sometimes, and he's guaranteed to aggro as soon as you go across a certain part. But I think it's more beneficial if he tries to hit you, but he misses and he hits the root, because the timing. So I think there's like this unknown factor where you could get hit by him, but it's really unlikely to happen because the way that everything works with the timing and how quick and like how little of a stretch it is, and you know, all these, there's so many factors I can't really calculate because I don't think you can access where he is. I tried to kill him or find out where he is, but he's like up on this branch that I don't believe you can even get to, and he's the biggest problem right now from like basically making it a free trip to Wolf every time, like where you don't even have to worry. There's like no RNG, everything's the same. So that bothered me. Don't forget the Cheetos. Nice job on the 90%. Thanks, man. Haven't fought Wolnir legitimately in 15 runs. How? Oh, you mean like you haven't... Wait, what's fighting Wolnir illegitimately even mean? What is that supposed to even mean? You were assisting, you didn't fight Nameless? That's alright. Stenton, that's cool, dude. Don't feel bad about that. I don't want anyone to go beyond their means to do it, because, I mean, like, it feels better if, like, you wanted to and you have the ability to, not, like, you're just barely able to. Like, that's not cool. I'd rather you be happy to make that decision and not, like, in between or anything, right? Like, you're already here as well, and that's more than enough. Ooh, he delayed that a little bit. Why is he going over here? The fuck? Okay, that was really weird. Sorry for the clench on that. I mean, it was memes from the beginning, but dude, it's gonna happen. That fight fucking sucks, pretty much. All right, let's go to Freedom. Yeah, actually, I think what I'm gonna do for my start is not buff. The buff put it over by like literally 10%. I needed 50% on that. He went early phase 2, so I would have been able to kill him in one less hit, which would have saved it. But excuse my language, but fuck that fight. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Portlandian, that's luck, dude. There's a little bit of skill in that, but I mean, there's so many blind angles, it could have just easily been over. I was thinking of even homeward boning, but the likelihood of that over what I just did was probably even lesser, that I'd be able to pull it off, let alone have a fight that was not memes again from the very beginning. I'd actually much rather try to save myself than homeward bone on that, but I did consider it though. And it was a lot of luck. There's barely any skill at a certain point with that. I mean, you can only do so much. Like, if you have blind angles on shit, you're guessing. You can't see what's going on. You have to make the best assumption based off of what you already know. See the message about Wolnir that someone posted in chat? I didn't see it. What was that? What was the message about Wolnir? Considering doing twin blades, seeing how ridiculous they are while watching this. Yeah, they're good, man. You should use them. Very good weapon. I think it's worth a try for anybody because you don't have to worry about all this crazy shit to get them. You can just start with them. What is Miyazaki or who? Miyazaki's the creator of Souls, pretty much. He's like the director of everything. Came up with the idea. Slar, yeah, I play music. I play guitar mainly. I can play most band instruments, but I don't have access to any but a guitar right now. Apparently if you use poison on his hand, he doesn't move or attack, really. So that's cheese for Wolnir. Also, McReefy, welcome back. What's up? Most OP weapon in the game. In this, I have no idea. No clue. Committed, welcome back. What's up? Hayao Miyazaki? Who's that? Why the switch from Sellsword to Sellsword from Exile, Jake? Because they're better for enemy percent. And, they're better for some things outside any percent. Mostly the optional stuff outside any percent, just the DLCs. There's some downsides. But it's nothing that you can't learn to adjust to. So, I mean, like, overall, it's safer for the run. Definitely. But it's not like it was just an instant, like, snap of finger. It just worked better. There was some things we had to figure out, but we managed to do that. Him before cheese, Plasma? What do you mean? Studio Ghibli. Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah, it's another Miyazaki, apparently. I tried to find a GIF of Miyazaki for like a post of going live, but it was only showing ones of that guy. So yeah, I know who that is actually. I remember. Because apparently the real Miyazaki is nowhere to be seen. Not knowing the Hayao. No, I did know. Hayao's an anime filmmaker, maker tons of anime films, Spirited Away, Howl's Moving Castle, Princess Mononoke, etc. Yeah. Johannavis, welcome back. What's up, dude? Good vibes. Yo, give Frida some good vibes so she's not such a bitch. Let's do it. Coming out of retirement to make another film. What's it going to be based on? Bound Cable, welcome back. Yeah, man, a little bit. English Mudkip, welcome back. What's up? Going. Whisper of the Heart is your favorite Ghibli film, and what is that about? Sounds pretty emotional. Whispers of the Heart, featuring cringe. Nathan, welcome back. How's it been, dude? How are you going? Clone Zaki? Oh man. Are so disgusting in a casual playthrough. The sound the flies make, they make real fly sounds. They're not like that disturbing. The Corvian's the worst. How do you prefer streaming each day? Mostly just setting up a bunch of software and shit like that, and going over some practice if I feel like not practicing as much when we actually start. Okay, wait. I'm probably not gonna want to go for the full drop on this after doing that. That's a little bit dangerous. It's going pretty good, Nathan. It's going pretty good, dude. How's the music going? Have you been doing any other music? Ariandel and Frida are into footship. What is footship? Very unorthodox. The idle flies make eating sounds. Oh, they make eating sounds. Okay, that's a little bit much. Okay, I'm gonna make sure this is on as we're going up here, so it doesn't have to ruin anything. I probably should have put it on first. Invading NPC count is almost like a boss. Invading NPCs are just NPC. They're just enemies, so you don't have to kill them. They're not scripted fights or anything. The health bar or anything like that. They're not officially listed fights. Where in the ring city do you take a hit? What do we need to look out for? On that PB, it was Demon Prince. The first 5 seconds of the fight, just because I reacted very slow to something that was way faster. And it was a really weird kind of hit on Demon Prince. I usually wouldn't have that exact thing happen, but I had another run that was 2 hits from 1 mistake on this DLC, and I believe we no-hit the second DLC on that run. So that was with Exile though. So yeah, they were both with Exile, and I think the mistake from Demon Prince also had a little bit to do with Exile. I don't know, but yeah, I wouldn't say I'd have to look out for the exact same thing. I'd have to look out for other stuff that I didn't make a mistake on, because it usually changes around. It's not like the exact same thing every single time on every split. It's just like there can be things that repeat, but it's unlikely that it'll be like the same way, unless it's just something really unfortunate that, you know, you got, it's like a coincidence or whatever. Okay. We need lightning resin. You've been writing tracks for mates and stuff for events and jokes, nothing serious. Yo, let me hear them if you can sometimes. Definitely send me some. Stop eating from the moldy bowl. Any good changes in the upcoming patch? That's what I would like to know. Legendeer, by the way, welcome back, dude. What is up? How are you doing? My fleal. Bring me my fleal. GG, GG. Oh shit, your emote's not working, Slar. Oh wait, you put a question mark right after it, that's why. Not much going on. Excited for this run though. Good luck. Thank you very much, dude. Twitch unfollowed you, Nathan. Oh no, you're a mod. You can't unfollow the channel. That's illegal. It's simply not allowed. Frida's so Bloodborne. Yeah, but she did better than Maria in my opinion. They actually, that's an example of like an influence that they expanded upon, whereas Abyss Watchers dumbed down something that already was done better. But it's their own shit though, so I can understand why people think it's good. They did something again that was already good, but it wasn't as good in my opinion. Why is her soul so long? What do you mean by that, Stanton? You mean like when you kill her or something? Going to get chronic back pain from this? Alright, let's we doing Osiris next? I can't even read the split counter. What's next after this? It is Osiris. Okay, perfect. Okay, let's go back. Jeshin with the Skies P. What is Skies playing these days other than For Honor? Is he only doing that? Cryo, things are going well. How are you? What's up? Welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna sell these. Need like 15. Actually, I'm gonna be using charcoal bundles for Halflight, so that's good. Regular, okay, yeah. $64. I think that's what we usually would have. Oh, oh, you mean like the image of the soul, the way it looks. It's long and thin. That's what she said. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think everything in this, even though some of them are the same color, every single soul has a different look to it. Like, there's ones that are extremely unique, and then there's ones that are like kind of the same tone, but they have a different design. So I think that it's just really, really different. That's it. Dopamine, thanks, man. Yo, I'm sorry about your run that happened earlier, dude. That was crazy. Apparently David was going off on one too, but I think you're closer than you even believed you were. You just like came out of nowhere with that. That was insane. I saw it when I was starting up, just like the end of it. The last little bit. Oh, I've heard about the Surge, yeah. Drew's, I'm not gonna play the Surge. I'm not really into sci-fi. So, I mean, I'll watch people play it if it looks like it's decent for running and I don't really care about anything else around it. I might get it eventually, but I don't think I'm gonna jump on it. And I'd still say there's a very low chance I'll be interested in it after that. But yeah, it's just because of the concept. I mean, like, the people that made Lords of the Fallen, I was hoping they would do something that follows up from that, like the same kind of like concept, not super space and stuff like that, like robots in space and all that. Bublo, welcome back. What's up, dude? We have a skull for this. We do indeed. Peppy, have a good sleep, dude. I will see you later. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I feel relieved if I get 0 hit Slar. I don't know, man. I was questioning that earlier, and I was like, honestly, I feel like... I don't know if this is the same for other people, but that the mindset for this has gotten to a point where it's too efficient, like with the way that... Or maybe not too efficient, but just too, like... I feel like there needs to be more anger or something like that, or I actually do need to be a little bit irrational at times. Because it could be an upside to kind of fueling the motivation, but I don't know though. I don't know, man. Like honestly, I'm still motivated to do it. I just don't. I feel like it's too easy to not care about resets at this point. But caring about resets also has big downsides to it as well. So it's not like I'm wrong. I just think that there might be a degree where I need to have some sort of anger for it, and I don't. But I guess we'll see. That's all I'm thinking. That's pretty much it. Oh, Cyros is so okay, David. Well, actually, if he does the 2 tailspins, you get the stun on that. It's really nice. But by no means am I setting it up like that. It was just very convenient that I didn't consistently spam him at the beginning because he was being weird. So that kind of played into the end, I guess. What does LPD mean? I like to think LPD's name is referencing Lothric Police Department. I don't know why. It's kind of cringy, but I feel like he's representing like some sort of Lothric Police Department. Hey K, you wouldn't be mad at all if your first hit was tree balls. It would be a little bit more of a surprise than other stuff, but like I'm ready. I've already signed up to expect that could happen. Like honestly, it doesn't. That's what I mean. Like that's the whole thing. But I feel like that's also good because it's easier to recover and then get back and do another run that's decent, right? But then I also have the assumption other people are thinking like that on this recently because people have been really consistent with getting good runs started and just kind of keeping them. All right, what is the next thing we got to do? That's Arch Peak. Okay. I think we have to make one more stop before we do this. Get some more decks. You, sir, are a monster. Dude, I am a monster. Gundyr is minding his own business. Why would I even do that to him? Any reason you're not parrying the wide swing? That one's pretty safe too, isn't it? Legendary, it's just my preference, man. You can parry any of his attacks with the halberd. I can parry every single move he does in quicker time to kill him very fast, but I like the timing of the run one. It's a very easy cue for me to see on it, but it's all preference though. Has a very long period of like getting ready for it too, so gives me more time to consider what's going on. And I also know how to force them sometimes too. Like when he goes for the really slow 3-piece, if he goes for the third part of it and you're right outside the range of it, but he goes for it, he will always do the running attack after, so that's nice. Instead of me just like having to immediately, like there's like half the time of the animation and it's like when I'm really close to him, I don't want to do that. Or the spin, because the depth perception can be like really random. Or at least a little bit faster with the depth considered of how far away he could be. It's always variable. He runs the same time frame for any variable distance for that attack. So like if he's 20 feet away, he'll still kill you the same time, or he'll get to you the same time. Or he could be like literally 2 feet away and it'll only clear 2 feet and it'll look the same. It'll be all the same time. So it's just like the depth perception on that fucks with me. Not the same run as Hobbs. Didn't know you started pairing. No, I've been pairing Gundyr since we first added him to the runs. Omelet Face, what's going on? How are you? What happens if you kill the NPC? All the NPCs? Some of them don't come back. The Handmaiden charges you more price, or like a higher price for buying stuff. And then the Firekeeper does return. Other NPCs will try to kill you and stuff. And then they might drop something for you. I think Andre doesn't come back either, so like you're pretty much screwed for upgrades. The time of the run I can check and see. 323, so I mean it's a little bit quicker than I would expect with how long Deacons took, but still pretty long overall. Dacaronius, welcome back. What's up, Blacksmith Shopkeeper? I thought you said Shoekeeper for a second. I'm like, wait, what? Have I ever done it? Have I killed everything in Firelink? I've heard about Andre. I've killed the Handmaiden. I've killed the Firekeeper. I've killed Cirrus. I've killed Hawkwood by accident. And I think I started a fight with the dude that gives you the orbs as well, but I forget his name. But out of the ones that are like mainly in there that you don't have to do a quest line for, they're just always going to be there. You don't bring them into Firelink by triggering something. Andre definitely does not come back. That's the worst you could do. Handmaiden will just charge you more. That's not bad. And then Firekeeper, you can't actually kill her, so it's not a big deal. Yeah, we do Cinder pretty much at the halfway point, Ryo, so... Okay, for this, hopefully this setup is good. Gonna have to wait till they do a full rotation. Hyphy's back. What's going on, Hyphy? This is the Pippin character. I was like, we made a Hyphy character yesterday, didn't we? I think that one jailer. Oh, is she stuck? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do this again. I'm just gonna do it the fast way. I think she got stuck on something. Andre comes back, but he refuses to help you. Really? I remember in DS1, he had like these crazy drop kicks. Like he just literally drop kick you in the face. And it was the funniest looking thing ever. You just like run up and like boom, fucking like fall over on like do like a dive. And hit you with both his feet. It's like the funniest thing I'd seen from an NPC. Okay. It's good. We had the animation, but we didn't have any proc for the drain. That's nice. Yeah, I feel like there's like some variables to the setup with that if you go instantly as well. But I mean, I know it's guaranteed if you're fast enough. But I would rather not have something get stuck and I can't really consider where she is because she's behind the wall and I have to like assume she's fully turned and there's no way that they could reach me. Hyphy's always here. Okay, well, nice. You want a character? If you win the raffle, you'll get a character. When you go into Journey 2 of this, do you start all over or are there bonfires still there? When you go into the second playthrough, you have to start from the beginning, but you get all the stuff that you did in the first playthrough. Okay. So we have our bundles. Everything's good. When Andre dies, he refuses to serve you. You can get him to forgive you if you seek absolution. Okay, I think someone talked about the absolution thing once, and I'm like, I thought that was in DS1. Cinder, that was a hit. No, if the animation starts but you don't take any damage and you don't get like the attack actually draining your health, it's not a hit. It just has a startup on it. It's the debuff icon or the what it looks like when they initially start it. So, I mean, they have to actually drain your health for it to be a hit, since it doesn't classify as something that comes in contact with you. But when you exit the range, and that icon still pops up, or that, what's it called? Part of the animation, it hasn't successfully triggered. And you'll see that most of the time we go through there that way. Zerkarak, welcome back, man. J-Nets, how do you get absolution? I think it's from a an NPC. Trueheart, you no-hit Dancer and ODK accidentally on your dagger run? That's insane, dude. GG, man. And also, welcome back. What's up, Trueheart? Dacaronius, yeah, I was talking about the Jailer Drain is not hitting you unless it actually drains the bar. If you see one tick start, then it's a hit. But sometimes if you're out of the range, but they triggered it, there's like a part of the startup of the animation where you turn red for like a split second. Like there's like a little bit of an aura, but it doesn't drain your health or anything like that until it actually fully goes through. The aura's okay, it's not like the attack worked, it's just the startup of, like if you thought of a, what's it called? Like, if Midir does fire on the bridge and you run and the flame touches you but it's not like calculating damage yet, you can still visually walk over it and it's safe for like a split second right as it's fading. It's kind of like one of those things, it doesn't fully start up. It's just indicating that they have targeted you and you are being focused on, and then the drain happens, which is the hit. But yeah, that's okay. I don't know if he's in. I didn't even pay attention to what kind of spot he's in right now. That seems like, oh, that would have been perfect. That would have been fine. That's fine too. I think these are all going to be okay. Yep, that's good. chain snack lives matter. Also, hey K, I wasn't testing him. I was just getting safe opportunities for it. He can attack us. Even if I dodge one attack, he can attack a second time faster than I can recover from one attack and then roll. So everything that, trust me, at this point, if you see anything done, like unless I say that was weird because I made it weird, I'm just trying to be safe. That's it. But yeah, everything's for a reason. And he wasn't doing a fire breath. That was bad RNG on chain snack. Ever tried to jump from the bell step? Yeah, we used to do that for speedruns. That was the speedrun strats. It's not safe on this run, though. Easiest boss for no hit, my opinion, hey? It's probably ODK on this run. He doesn't have a chance to, like, fully stand up when you fight him. Not a run till you spawn kill yourself, Genius. Welcome back, by the way. What's up, man? Anyone that's here that I didn't say hi to, welcome. I'm just trying to obviously get the concentrations. But yeah, ODK is very easy on this run. I don't want to jinx it or anything. I don't know if you can, though, because, like, if you understand how it works with the strat, he literally is in a fight. More of just like a cutscene. But yeah, ODK. Alright. We need fire, right? Also, do I want Lloyd's Sword Ring? I think I do. Or it's not Lloyd's Sword Ring, sorry, Pontiff's Eye. I can't speak. I want one of these, though. Definitely want one of these before. Jack, welcome back. And Nightmare, what's up? How's it going? Gotta check out Hobby's wearing his girlfriend's onesie. Oh no. Oh no, he's doing that kind of shit. Slaughter, yeah, man. I'll try to stop by there after. We might raid him today. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, David. No, Pope says welcome back. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, dude. Glanced away and didn't see him kill the dragon. Honestly, we've been getting some well, actually, no, there was the one where he did fly. It's easier if he doesn't fly. It's just a quicker fight. Flying is bad, and then I guess phase 2 cancels are bad. But cancels are pretty, like, weird. They don't happen. Like, they either don't happen or they do. Like, and then he'll do a bunch of them. He won't just, like, do a couple. It seems like he'll do it a lot. Anyways, we gotta get rid of that. Need charcoal resin, and then we got to get the bombs from patches too. So I'm gonna get 10 of these. Actually, I don't need 10. I only need 5. No point of getting 10. We have 1 left of that. That's okay. That'd be decent. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna get more just in case I need to have stamina or something. Hi, you know what's up, dude? How's it going? A wise man said that once. I wonder who that was. Oh, man. Yeah, it is a quote, though. We do have the no run, the run till the run thing. That should be a plaque, honestly. Like, we should just get that framed. Or make a panel for it or something. Also, I probably need more Homeward Bones. I'm trying to think of what else we could get. I know we definitely need Dex. That's something that'd be smart. Dex is always a good idea. Let's get Homeward Bones first. No run's the run till it's the run ODK. Oh man. 73, not bad. American Ace, what's up? How's it going? OP Loki. How are you doing? Excuse me. Streamer, why no dragonfly? Why? After Ring City, is it just ODK and Tree Balls, Stenton? Yeah, pretty much. Although I would say that just should be in quotations. Or capitalized or underscored or something. I don't know. Underlined. Explicit? No, I didn't close it. I'm just paying attention, man. If anybody pops in that I see that I haven't seen yet, I'll just say hi to them. DZ, what's going on? How are you doing? Teabag, what's up? D-Pod, what's up, man? Saros smash Ocelot to gain some sort of power? I have no idea why he crumples the kid. I really don't know. All I know is they removed it because he was supposed to look like a human, and that's kind of like brutality and like really bad. I guess even if it was supposed to be a creature that was a baby, it would be bad, but it was supposed to be a human baby. It should be a... Oh, wait, we don't have RTSR from that. Okay. There we go. I see, I see. Pagan Stomp, welcome back. What's up, man? Shaded, I'm gonna try to, man. I'm literally gonna try my best. Okay. So we don't want bundles. We want these switched for this, and we don't want fire. Okay. Oh, also we don't want Chloranthy. But for the beginning, one of these would be nice. So we'll do this. Fighting the camera angle, yeah, camera boss OP on that. Good rotations, but I had no idea if he was gonna do like the backhand midair thing, because I couldn't see when he jumped. So it was a better decision to just be careful on that. Like I would have gotten hit if I didn't move. I ran towards him when he jumped, so it was literally just because of that. If I had just been careless on it, I would have won way quicker. It would have been easier, but I don't want to take the risk of that. And also, there's a lot of there's a lack of clarity with that ending when he's like, he could do something quicker than you can see him after the shit clears. So you'd have to like really be careful depending on what it was. Like there's some stuff I think that can be completely masked where you can't see it after that slam. That was like really brutal, super brutal. Unless you dodge into it. Bits are all a-tingling right now. Plastic Phoenix, what's up? Deus, what's going on? Thanks for the GG, man. Panda, what's up? Little Bits. Can't you do the lay down emote? Maybe. That might be a good idea. I think they'd probably still track you. Okay, so gonna make a trip back to Firelink on this part. Why do you think they make you get carried by things that to get to a place in the Souls games, Genius? I have no idea, man. It's been like that for a while. They've done that since Demon Souls. I think Vadi explains it in the video for the Ring City. There's one thing I saw, and I'm pretty sure he mentioned something about it. I don't think he said why they exist, but he just said that like it was just some sort of thing that takes place, and it's very similar to the way they do it in DS1. Okay, we can actually squeeze one extra endurance, but I don't know how many lightning buffs I got left. Only got, oh, we got 14. That's not bad. All right. And then I'm gonna get more of these just in case. Body used to follow your boyfriend on Twitter, Heartliz? Nice, that's crazy. Wait, when you say used to, why did he unfollow him? It's a meme. Ivan, if you're going to sleep, I'll see you later, man. Have a good sleep. Demons that work for the god? I don't know. It's a good question. It's a very good question. We didn't have skulls for this part. Shit. Gotta do that again. That's alright. That's alright. Definitely need a skull. Definitely need a skull on that. It's good to notice that now, then it's too late. Oh man. I knew there was something. There was like one item. You can be paranoid as fuck, but there's gonna be one item you forget. You're gonna forget something. Like there's nothing you can remember. You can't remember everything. There's too much information. But it's fine though. I'd rather do that again than to get fucked up because of not having the skull. It's not worth the risk. Shortcut? I don't hit the bonfire there anymore. It's okay though. The second part could be easier. We could get the better layout with the Judicator. It's more of just the setup with the 3 dudes in the stairs, but we'll see though. See what happens. I'd rather risk it than like not use the skull. If you don't use the skull, you're dead pretty much. Are those ads invisible? I don't know if you can kill them. I've never tried to. But as long as you just keep doing the regular route, the worst thing that can happen is one appears by that safe spot that I was in at the last second. You have to have really weird timing for that though. Okay, we're gonna get 10. Stenton Rip. Freddy Bear, welcome back. What's up, dude? Okay, you can't damage them apparently, I see. Medusa Spider, what's going on? How are you? Blari, welcome back. Equip it? Yeah, I'll equip the skulls. I usually equip them right there. That's why I realized if I didn't check and I assumed they were on, that would have been dangerous. Would have been really bad. Hob with all boss vanilla game, Senor? Wait, what do you mean by that? What happened? It's very okay, David. Yeah, sorry, I'm not reading chat that much. Shaded, honestly, I think Shaded is the number one with wisdom right now. I like what Shaded's saying. I like Shaded's approach to this. Shaded is giving me some inspiration right now. Nasher, what's going on? Hope the runs are treating you nice. Yeah, man. Well, I can't complain, dude. Lately, they've been pretty damn good. So, definitely not in like a situation like we were recently where we just got like literally fucked up like on first few splits, couldn't get runs going. Okay, we gotta get Chloranthy +3. I'm thinking, okay, what do you guys think? Should we do Midir first? Because to be honest, I feel like we have the decks for Halflight. 75 is good. There's nothing else from Midir that he can offer to change whatever's gonna happen on this fight, so I feel like getting it over with first might be a little bit better. Because Midir is going to probably go down the same way either way. Like, there's nothing that's going to be affected by that. But if I do this after and pushing it later, it might just, you know... rest in peace, so nervous for me right now. I think I should do Half-Life first, personally. 5-finger fillet, do I smoke? No, I've never smoked in my life, man. Thankfully. Do you smoke? Whatever you think is best. I'm thinking just doing Half-Light. Don't change the order you do things? Okay, that's a good idea then. I would usually do it this way first. Okay, we do need Pontiff Ring for this though. Okay, I need these. We don't need lightning resin. It's fine. Okay, how do I want the order for this? I think I want these first. We do need the Homeward Bones, obviously. All right, that's good. That's good. Okay, that was a good call. That was a good call. Very good call on that. Round 2. Oh, man. And before run ends at tree balls, don't say that kind of shit, Depot. Don't say that, dude. That was a very good call. Very, very good call. I'm a little proud. Can't go for that. It was close, though. She actually did backstep out of the sprint, so... I mean, the second sprint would have been cool, but I mean, I kind of want to have it like it normally would be. That's alright. It's better to do it that way than just like get really greedy and shit. Sublime. Oh man. Okay. What do we got? Only issue is backstabbing again, but you know what? That's the price to pay. I have to take responsibility for that. When in doubt, bone out indeed, man. Dawson, I've been good, dude. Welcome back. What's going on? GG. GG. Man, I still, dude, to explain how difficult that backstab at the beginning is, it's just like, I actually want to like debug the game and find the frame data for it, because it's probably like fucking 3 frames, man. It's so silly. It's so silly. I hate that backstab so much. All right, we're gonna do Gale first, then we'll do mid here. That's what we'll do. I'm gonna keep what we got going right now, so we won't reset up our TSR. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, gamer, it's always gonna be that way, man. It's gonna be fucking clenchy on that. Just gotta make a really good decision, dude. That's what I mean. It's the hardest decisions to make, but it's not like the hardest boss from design. It's just kind of, it's for PvP, so it's not supposed to be like, I don't know. It's complicated in that way. It's not. It doesn't fit well with PvE. Zorb, I'm gonna try to kill him right after this. Richard Fortia, for the first time in your feeble cursed life, Richard, you have discovered the secret circle of the Squilluminati. Using the power of dank memes, 6 streams, and edginess, I grant you your emotes and your hood of edge. Thank you for the sub, dude. Come on, man, you got this. I'll try, dude. I'll try my best. That makes me feel nice, though. I like the fact we at least... I chose very good time Stelmer Bone on that. That was nice. Window of opportunity you're waiting for when you're not punishing the slashes. You have to make sure that you don't miss the swing by like a tiny bit, or that he's not recovering for more than like half a second after, because he can hit you before you hit him. It's basically depth perception and then like how long your hitbox is and stuff, and the speed.
So the world might be mended.
Gotta consider all those things.
So the world might be mended.
Plus like the timer on the soul mass, you have to remember too.
This sub was long overdue. Let's get this.
Let's get this. I like how TTS Lady said that. That's funny. Thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm at 75 dex right now. We don't need to level anymore. It's not going to make a difference. Okay. Alright. Gonna use one of the actual blossoms, like the good ones. GG's. See you later, Gale. Yo, I'm thirsty as fuck. I just realized I'm really fucking thirsty. I don't know if that's helping, but I'm really fucking thirsty right now. Dimensionally, yeah, we got 25k, man. We're gonna celebrate it, not this weekend, but the next weekend. Holy shit, I'm fucking thirsty. Yeah, okay. Now we're probably gonna go back. Now we're gonna get a little bit more decks. Otstarva, thanks for the host, dude. Welcome.
Key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Cartoon with the sub hype and domes with the 5. Nice.
Be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
It has been an absolute pleasure watching your content and being a part of your community.
Okay, Steam is signing me back into
friends
friends
many
list.
more.
Oh, that's not good. Okay, wait a second. I need to log out of Steam's friends list. I just got a notification for it, and I don't want it popping the window out. And I don't know if anybody else has this happen, but I need to go offline on it, just so I don't get the little tab showing up. Because the ones that pop up in the bottom right will actually make the window go here. And I'm super paranoid.
Skull squills.
Slar, thank you for the bits, dude. Also, Cartoon, for the first time in your feeble cursed life, you have discovered the secret circle of the Squilluminati. But by the power of dank memes, 6 streams, and the love of your animated self, I grant you your emotes and your hood of edge. Thank you very much, man. Also, yeah, thanks for the 5 months, dude, as well. I'm gonna try to focus. Let me try to focus. Gotta focus. Focus. Wander with the sub hype as well. Oh shit. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna go back through all that stuff after. Let me thank you for that later, just in a little bit, once I can.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
What does 80 do? Oh, that's actually a little bit more. Okay.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
80's pretty fucking beast, dude.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Do it for not less
Raptor
than
with the
3.
$24.99 sub. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the 20 months and the $24.99 sub. That's insane. Holy shit. I don't offer, I don't offer anything for the higher tiers, but you're crazy, dude. You are insane. Thank you very much. Give everybody some some love for the sub hype right there. Just gotta make sure I keep my myself focused for the next little bit. Okay, we have fire bombs for this part, don't we? We have the 1. And then I gotta go to patches again later after this. Where's this one? Yeah, we gotta go to patches later after this. What's a $24.99 sub? It's the highest tier. They introduced like higher tier subs that are more. But you can offer 1 special emote slot to that person or those people that have it. I don't actually condone people doing it. I'd rather you just do a normal sub, but Raptor's apparently breaking the rules. He already had a 10 for last month too. It's fucking insane. Anybody doing that's just wild. Like, I don't know. All right, we're gonna use this right now. And then I guess I'll buff when I'm down there. I think I have a chance to do another one though. We'll see. GG. GG. Shrine. So, first we got to go to patches. Get that taken care of first. I don't think, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put everything else into endurance, even though I don't think it's necessary. We'll see what kind of scaling we get past 80 for
Soul of the lost
Dex.
withdrawn from its vessel.
No, these. There we go.
Let strength be
Oh, I can only hold
granted
10. I only
so
have
the
10
world
anyways.
might be mended.
Fuck. Okay, that was completely
So
useless.
the world might be mended.
I didn't even see that
Squill
resub.
hype.
Thanks for nothing with the 11 months. Thanks for the 11 months, dude. 1 month away from 12. It's that golden hood, bro. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for being around for so long. Even though I know you're busy and stuff. But thanks. Frank with the sub hype too. Okay, every single person that dropped a brand new sub, I'm going to go back over that. Give me a second. I'm going to go back over that in a moment. Okay, this isn't even really a good idea. It doesn't make a difference. This is a better idea. We need 1 pale resin. Okay, sweet. You thought in the icon it was purple hair. People have said that before. People have said that.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Squill, I love you, have my kids.
Zero with the host as well. Thank you, Zero. Okay, okay, we're gonna focus. I keep saying focus. I need to focus.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Okay, David.
Focus.
Okay, that TTS focus. Okay, David. Sounds good, David. See you later, David. See you fucking later, David. Alrighty. One more. Old Demon King, more like Old Dead King. That's funny. Bears, yeah, that sounds good, dude. Sounds good. We'll see. And the game fucking crashed on the way to tree. I guess that was the second one, though. I think that was the second crash. So that makes sense. We somehow had it happen at the end. Wow. That's when you spam. Run illegitimate streamer. Hardware malfunction, not real. Oh, this stuff's got to get moved again. Fuck. I wish I could monitor cap so you can see what it does every single time it crashes. It literally moves all the windows on my screen that I read chat on everywhere. Oh, man. David's blades are so OP. The game. Game Shark hacks, yeah. Another crap. Well, I think there was 2 total in this one. I think there might have been 3. That might have been the third, but I only counted 1 before, which was the. Was it the first DLC loading? Oh man. Okay. Anyways, you mess this up, I'll kill you, Turco. I'm sure a lot of people would kill me. I'm sure a lot of people are gonna kill me if I mess it up. Why'd it put me back here? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it happened like right as I was loading this anyways. Okay. Just so you know, I can go through the items so you know I didn't change anything and I'm not actually cheating or whatever. I can give you a screen cap of my task manager if you actually want proof that I don't, like, I'm not doing anything weird. But yeah, crashes are normal. They happen usually twice a run on average, so speed runs as well.
Life's ether. Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Do it for us, Daddy.
Okay. Oh no, it's all. I feel like it's stuttering now. Okay, I'm getting paranoid. I'm getting fucking paranoid. Oh man. Okay. Just gotta make sure my homeward bone's close, so I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay, David. Oh, fucking K, David. Oh, fucking K. G fucking G, man. GG. G fucking G, dude.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
I feel like squeezing a fruit really hard and watching it just fucking get crushed. That's what I feel like doing right now. I might just get a fruit and fucking squeeze it. That's what I want to do.
So the world might be
that is what I want to do. That's the run, GG.
Now do it without rolling idiot.
Okay, let's go to the kiln and not die. And
congratulations.
It's good shit.
RNG road to victory. Tilde 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 tilde.
Oh man.
Congrats,
okay, let me.
Squilla. You did it.
1 second. I don't even know where the kiln is anymore. Oh, that's right there. Okay. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay, David.
Mikhail with the fucking 5,000 bit, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh man. There's been so many new subs I can't even like scroll back up, so I'm gonna have to. I'll read them right before we hit the bonfire. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm hitting the bonfire. I'm getting the credits first. I don't want anything happening. Don't want anything fishy.
So the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
Yeah, for everyone here though, I'm hopefully.
Congrats, Squilla.
Hopefully you're glad you stuck around, because.
Legu.
I mean, it's not the latest time right now. And if you were like unsuspecting if you'd catch a run, here's the first. There's still going to be many more. Other people are going to do this shit, but
soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
WP Squilla feels amazing, man.
I'm in a screen cap right now too.
This is the run.
Oh man, Mosey. Oh dude. Thank you very much, man. Holy shit. That was a fucking sick run, man. That was a sick run.
Congrats, that was amazing, Squilla.
Okay, I have some things to say, but we're gonna just let this play for a second. I'm gonna read out the alert stuff that I missed. 1 second. Let me see if I can catch up with that. Thank you for everybody that's here. First of all, you guys are crazy for being here. Okay. Let's see the alerts. Where is it? Okay, I need to turn this down a little bit on my end so I can hear. There we go.
No meme.
I'm gonna dial this back a bit too. There we go. Let's see. Sorry, I'm still trying to track down my dashboard. There we go. There it is. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so there was Oddstarver with the host was the last thing I remember reading, and then Domes with the 5-month resub. Thank you very much, dude. Slar, thank you for the 100 bits. Raptor with the tier 3 sub. Okay, I remember that. GG.
The madman did it.
Frank the ship. Dodgy meal prep. Parallax. Jive data. Brew. Dzan. Dumbtree. Zim the Invader. Lady Mac. And wait, is that it? Everyone? Okay, yeah. Thank you guys for the subs. For the first time in your feeble cursed lives, you have discovered the secret circle of the Squilluminati. On a fine occasion, of course. Yeah, thank you very much for the subs, guys. Dopamine, Lou Green, Ali, Mikhail. I think that's Mikhail, the 1378. Rubber Horseman, Mosey Shorts, D-Pod. Oh my god, Lucky Strike. And Lucky Strike as well. Okay, wait a second. So, thank you very much for the bits, but particularly, thank you for being extra generous to Mikhail with 5,000, Rubber Horseman with 1,000, Mosey Shorts with 6,400, Lucky Strike with 10,000. Oh my god, dude. Thank you very much. Guys are way too crazy. Like, but yeah, this is it. This is what it's about, and hopefully you had some sort of excitement during that too. That's what I'm talking about, man. The run, I can reflect on that and be like, yeah, fuck yeah, that's cool. That's what I get out of that. So if someone asks, like, you mean like why do it? I'm not gonna forget that shit. That was fucking crazy. Milty, thank you for the bits.
Oh.
Dark-Hearted Kill with the sub. Thank you very much for the sub as well, Dark-Hearted Kill. You have discovered the secret circle of the Squilluminati, Dark-Hearted. Oh, man. Yo, I actually felt like I was gonna die from thirst at the end, and I was drinking water the whole time. That's how I knew, like, it was getting kind of serious, man. Like, I actually was pretty scared at a certain point. Oh, man.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Oh yeah, we gotta listen to this beautiful music for a bit.
The world might be mended.
I still have more stuff to say, of course.
You because you're an absolute magnificent madman, LFSX.
Dark-Hearted, thanks, man. That's nice. That's nice of you.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Oh man, Jekumeister as well.
Soul of the
Oh,
lost,
shit.
withdrawn from its vessel.
Wow, you knew this would be the run, Mosey? Okay, you know what? Heike said it was going to be the run, and then it was, and I told her no. I was like, no, it's not
So
going
the
to be.
world might be mended.
Oh, that's funny. But like I said, no run's the run till it's the run. I could have made a mistake on tree balls. Nothing was too sketchy with that particular fight, but it's good. So we're coming up on a celebration that we're going to be doing for 25K for our community. Not this weekend, but the next weekend. And it's basically just to kind of celebrate like what we've done so far. And I mean, I remember doing some streams like way back where, like, you know, just starting out making mistakes on OBS.
Congrats.
And to be here and do this shit and have you guys, like, as wonderful as all of you are individually, be a part of it and put your time into watching the runs. And as an investment, not even just subbing, not even just, you know, being crazy with the bits right now or anything like that, but like just being here with your time, that's very valuable as a person. So you do make it what it is. This is like the best community ever. I wouldn't trade it for anything else ever. Like, it's just, you guys are fucking amazing. So thank you very much. I'm not very good at saying shit like this, but I really, really do appreciate you guys. And like, a lot of it is motivation from you, you know, and seeing other people maybe try this run as well, and maybe they get a PB or they do whatever, or maybe just like, if I reset a million times and someone's like, it's okay, like, you know, like, you're gonna stick through those resets. That's ridiculous. That's a quality that I can't really explain, but that's a rare kind of thing, you know. It's not everybody's gonna do that, but everyone here right now are the MVPs. So you owe a pat on your back, or a pat on your back to yourself, not just a thank you to me or anything like that. It's all of us. Like, I didn't just do this run, but we did. And I plan to do some more shit. We're gonna jump into DS1, I guess, tomorrow. Gonna go back to all the stuff in the upcoming command. Gonna learn the Outlast speedrun. Do all the shit in there, and hopefully you will stick around for the ride with that too, and it'll be fun. Tyrannosaurus Maximus, thank you for the bits, dude. Oh man. You have onions near me, you're not crying? Don't cry, no, seriously. But yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know. This kind of shit you can't replicate. You can't just get this with like an easy, like, oh, I'm just gonna play through something. This is why I don't play everything that comes out just to give it a first look or whatever. Like, I really pick what I like to do, and I try to do it how I want to and to the best of my ability, no matter how long it takes. I'm not the fastest learner. Anybody can do this. It does take a sacrifice. You might not play other games. You might just play this for a while till you get the run, whatever. But I mean, even if you have a busy schedule, you could do it in a longer time frame. It's possible. But it's just you know, satisfying to kind of like, I guess, see that kind of learning process go down and just chip away at it and refine it, because I feel like there's a lot of lessons outside of this game that come from this as well. Just for anything, like, there's a lot of, like, if I wanted to do something that was challenging, you know, I was like, okay, like, it's gonna suck, you know, like, this is kind of one of those things. It not all of it was super upbeat, but we did it. Anyways, yeah, thank you. We're gonna say no to Journey 2. Gonna kill the Firekeeper. Because I feel like it. With my bare fists, of course. See you later. And that's the run. That's the run.